as you guys are going around exploring Forgrier, looking around at the Dwarven City, anything like that, you guys are approached by a messenger.
More
Hello?
messages. Yeah?
Oh, hello. I got a letter for Sweets Revenge Adventuring Group, and the description matches you guys. Is that you?
It
That's
would
us.
be.
All right. Here you go. And as a rolled up scroll with a that's sealed.
I'll
Wait,
take
who's it from?
It is from um Lord Vuntain Dragonbane. Wait, nope. Hagier Adarstar. Sorry. Looked at the wrong NPC.
Okay. I'll take it open and read.
Do you know who that is?
Not a freaking clue. Why?
Not a freaking clue, but it's going to be up in the PCs for you.
I know that's exactly where I'm going.
Oh,
There you go.
I forgot my dice. Oh no.
Probably a good idea. And the young dwarf kind of. It is a summons to the Dwarven Defender encampment.
Oh, fun.
It is from.
Does it have any time?
Pretty much whenever you get this.
So it's ASAP.
Yep, that's what I was checking.
It is from Hagier Adarstar, which is the captain of the Dwarven Defenders.
I am looking in the group or in the NPCs, but
Pretty much like whenever you get this, whenever you have the time, then come.
So there's a slim chance we met this guy or at least one of his reps.
most likely we fought some of his people, so that's
That
probably
too, but we
why
also met
he
somebody from
wants-
the Defenders already. At the
Weird.
wall. We had the person who gave the gear to.
That would have been that. Yeah, that would have just been like like
one of
assistant.
his runs.
Yeah.
Runs from the. All right. Go to the temple afterwards. All right, let's go do this because this seems more crap. All right, let's go.
All right. All you guys are going?
Actually, Maya will look at Mia real quick as we're walking. How are you feeling, darling? Well, seeing as how we have to meet someone important, fuck it, and I get rid of her poison, her hangover.
Sweet Roll will stop Amaya before. Rowan, do you have that necklace?
No.
Oh, yeah. Isn't
Yeah.
she wearing a necklace already?
I've got my locket on, but that's the old necklace.
Okay, we haven't put the necrotic one on yet? Okay.
No.
So okay,
Right.
so
It's
poison.
Just swap the necklaces out real quick.
No, you don't have to swap the locket. It's just the locket.
No,
She's not
just
wearing the heart.
You
yet,
put the
so it doesn't
put the
matter.
poison immunity to poison, and instantly you're done being sober.
Oh,
sober.
Still got the headache, but you're still sober.
thank goodness.
The majority of the hangover is gone now.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, but my head hurts so bad. I'm not doing that again. That was a terrible idea.
Tried to tell you.
As we
I'm
walk.
so
Yeah,
sorry,
that's,
my
yeah,
friends.
I
I'm
was
so
trying to
sorry.
make you learn your lesson, but we need to meet someone important, and I don't need you hungover for it.
That is completely
That
reasonable.
would be rather unfortunate to make a mess while we're meeting with someone such importance.
I mean, they're also dwarves. They
Absolutely.
probably would respect that.
Or, yeah, there's
They
probably
would not
laugh.
respect a hangover. Dwarves don't get hungover. The fuck are you talking about?
No, but they would laugh at the hungover elf.
Fair.
I would rather make a decent impression.
The pointy
than-
ear can't handle her ale.
So that's the thing. It would not be a bad impression because it would be an expectation on a dwarf's part.
Okay.
But
You
anyway.
guys walk up here. I'm just gonna sync this quickly. You guys walk, and this mountaintop is it is. You guys are getting your steps in for sure. It is a few 100 feet up
Oh my
as you guys
goodness.
go up.
How can they walk up this with their shorter legs? This is a hike.
Which
Don't worry, the dwarves are shorter than you.
as you guys
Steps are made for them.
as you guys are going
Fair
up,
enough.
there are dwarves going up and down too, and there's
The steps are small enough you can probably almost run a wheel up and down it almost smoothly.
You guys get up there, and as you guys get up, there's these 2 large guard towers that have like heavy ballistas ready to defend. This is a part where they could defend if this place is ever attacked.
Choke point.
And you guys see some guards kind of like seeing non-dwarves approach, kind of eye you guys a little bit as you guys start walking.
I hold up the letter with the seal so that they can see it, so we don't get shot. We
were
summoned.
invited to this party. Please don't kill us.
All right. So you guys go there, and there you guys see this large, beautiful, normally, but it is beautiful dwarven craftsmanship keep. That is where the king is. It's like its own mini, almost like mini town on top of this.
So according to the map, we need to be next to that building, and that over
Yeah.
there, I believe.
Right about here.
Oh,
Gotta go
well,
here.
I'm sure there's
He's
someone who looked
Fenris
at it and
checking
went, "Yeah, go there to us."
Yeah, as Fenris looking at the map, like going, "Okay, so, that's, so
The-
we're going
the
that
map
little
to
one
the
there."
stars.
Yeah.
Which way?
Well, no, we got a town map.
Well, yeah, no, it's like the Hollywood, like going to see whose
Yeah.
house the stars.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the Hollywood.
You can go, no problem. And as you guys get there, you guys are stopped, essentially interrogated, and while you're there by these dwarven guards in heavy armor. And once you guys, show the paper and everything like that, they warn you, obviously, don't pull out your weapons. Like, don't be crazy now. But
We're dumb, but we're not that dumb.
I'm gonna point
Yeah,
to
no, all
this one.
weapons are away.
Sweet roll cocks an eyebrow.
I'm gonna point to my left arm or my right arm. These count.
Oh, now I see how
there's an
that
audible like,
joke.
and there
Sweet roll
is.
just
Mine's
pats
rubbing
Rowan
her
on the
head.
shoulder
You
and
get
shakes his
that.
head.
Oh.
You can't pat him on the shoulder. You're tiny.
Sweet roll climbs up his back, pats him on the shoulder, shakes his head, and climbs back down.
What?
Ian just
I thought
giggles.
that was funny. Come on, guys.
It was pretty funny.
We're meeting someone important, please.
What? I'm sure he enjoys a good joke.
Fucking Christ! An attendant comes out, and it's like, "Oh, you're gonna go see. You need to see the captain." He's like, "All right," and kind of turns and starts walking off for you to follow him. Oh my goodness!
Follow.
You guys are fucking crazy. These halls are covered in dwarven script.
Can I read it?
There looks to be statues of, it looks like dwarven heroes. The script is pretty much almost like sagas, and a lot of the script that's close to these statues are kind of like the deeds of these heroes, of facing down certain creatures and like doing all this stuff.
So it's their stories.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is very much they revere their fallen, and it is all the dwarves. And as you go back, it's almost like current design stuff. As it goes back further, you can almost get a glimpse. You can get a glimpse into history as it is older dwarven stuff.
Sweet roll's taking notes the whole time.
So is Mia. So is Mia. She's like, this is so cool. In her brain, she's thinking, this is the coolest. I'm taking notes.
It's the
She's got
equivalency
her-
of, like, say you go to like a city of Rome nowadays, right? And then you have modern day heroes, and then they have statues all the way back to the Grecian Roman era type thing, right? You can see all how it's changed and everything like that. The attendant does slow down a little bit as you guys start kind of like stopping and like looking at them, knowing that for them it's just one of those things where they revere them and everything like that, but they've seen it so many times. For you, they're like, oh yeah, we got it, and so it kind of does answers any questions if you guys have them. It's like, oh, like what's this, or if you can't quite translate stuff.
Sweet roll will translate for anybody that needs it because I can read all writing. Doesn't matter what language.
I was gonna say you can actually read it because the only one person here out of us can.
Yep, as the rune keeper, you can read all writing.
Nice.
So it doesn't matter if it's draconic, celestial, deep speech.
Hi to the room
Fucking
keeper.
chicken scratch.
It's a fuck you to the DMs.
Doctor script.
Oddly
I
enough,
can read
Actually,
your
that's the
prescription
one-
from 3 months ago.
Oddly enough, can't read that. It's actually that's how bad it is. It's still indecipherable to them. Like,
That's the one language that is not available to the Runekeeper. Doctor Scratch.
would you
No,
wish
that
to
would be my handwriting.
would you wish to
That's
purchase this
what would break
DLC? It's
Runekeeper.
100,000.
God damn it! I didn't sign up to this patron so I could read Doctor's handwriting.
Oh gods. Okay. Wow. DM just like
We follow him. We follow
Fucking
him
broke
on.
him.
yeah.
We follow him on.
We'll just time skip through. They get their notes.
Yes.
they've read
You
things,
guys
and
get your notes.
he gets new song ideas potentially,
You guys go through shit.
or remembers old songs.
Go through anything like that. And after you do see very similar to Tyzon's area, where you're like, oh, this is very much like a defense area. Like Tyzon is militaristic as well. You do see points like that.
Those are
anything like that.
battle-ready weapon walls. Those are battle-ready weapons that are just sitting on the wall.
There's a few things where it looks like, oh, those are cool ones, like shields, and then it's like, oh, there's the mechanism for them to flip out to be defensible barricades. Okay. Go through, and after a moment, the tenant kind of stops and looks back at you and like, oh, wait right here, please. I'm gonna go see if the captain's ready for your presence, and then opens a set of double doors, and then kind of like cracks it open a little bit, goes in, and shuts it behind them as you're left in this hall. Which, speaking of the whole patting Rowan on the shoulder thing with Sweet Roll, I did, since I've been going for a bit, there is the fucking...
It's insane.
Yep.
Just want to point that
Vito
out.
could get it if he jumped.
I mean, climbing, as
Like-
long as he doesn't stop him from doing it, it's only half movement. He's not
that
15
is-
feet tall.
What am I? What is that? 5 feet higher than Fenrir?
This
you're
is
about-
actual.
No.
This is actual to scale. I want to point out because I use that.
You're
Okay.
just
That party
over a
scale
foot and a
thing.
half over.
Yeah, I use that party scaling thing, where it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 feet thing, and I scaled you guys properly, and I put you guys together.
He's
How
he's
tall
only
is Rowan?
8 foot,
Holy
8'7"?
cow.
That's a big 3 feet 7 inches.
Wait, no, he's 9, is he?
He was 8'7". Remember, he was
I thought he was 9 feet
7'12",
tall.
and he gained 7 inches.
He's so tall.
Let me go see. I am 8'7" currently.
Oh, I thought you were 9'7". Okay, then you're a little shorter than that. Then shit.
Okay.
What to say? That's a bit more.
Yeah.
Like-
No, I honestly thought he was 9. I thought he was 9.
Well, 9'7" almost 10 feet.
So that's why.
Like
That's
you
why.
say 9'7",
So,
and it's still close enough to 10 foot, but
so his head would be like right down here then.
so like where his medallion is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I guess I'll... Fuck. Shit. Gonna have to adjust this one too then.
That's done in rougher.
Figure you guys would enjoy a little family portrait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's now 2 of them.
Family portrait.
But
Woo.
now the bird.
Yeah, this one includes the bird. The other one includes the human.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what? I spent months on the human one.
Yes,
So
yes.
I'm
No,
not adding the
I'm
bird
not
right now.
saying against that. I'm just saying the differences between the 2 portraits.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, is the bird part of the family right now?
No.
Questionable.
No.
Sorry, Sweet Roll, you got to re-earn your position.
The team may be named after you, but you got to start pulling your weight a little bit
There
more.
we go. And that's with a human.
Would you rather I don't do over 100 damage in one hit?
We're
I can
fine.
stop.
It has nothing to do with pulling your weight. That was only one person's opinion.
There's
Yeah.
the portrait
That was a joke.
with Connor.
Sorry.
I love it. Ghost Connor. There you go.
I mean, he did kind of ghost us.
Oh.
Sorry.
Just because I don't. until Muggs is done with your guys' portrait.
I finished
Jesus.
it.
Like done?
Yeah, I sent it in the art channel.
On my art channel.
Oh, I thought you were still
I'll
working.
send it.
Last night I
I'll
heard you
send
were
it
still
to you.
working on it.
No, I
But-
finished it this last week. I
Oh,
just
nice.
finished it. Yeah,
Very nice.
yeah. I had to stop because if I didn't, I'd just keep working on it. So it's done. I'm. I couldn't.
You've had it.
I could tweak the portrait for probably the next 3 months. I had to stop. So,
All right.
but that's because that's the artist in me. It's
All right,
never-
sidetrack aside.
Yes, we're
uh,
waiting in the hallway.
as you guys are waiting, kind of like a few minutes later, the doors open. Tenant pokes out. He's like, "All right, you can come in. The captain's ready."
We go in.
All right. You guys go in, and it looks like, looking over some stuff, you see this dwarf. As you get closer, it is very much a old warrior dwarf. Bald head, long beard down side, and nice plate. On his hip, you see this nice, ornate war axe that the metal itself seems to be alit. He's looking around, talking at a table similar to where you've seen Tyzonth. It's very much like, wow, this is like dragon version, now dwarven version. Holy shit. He looks over, and in this very rough, like smoker-esque voice, it's like, sweet's revenge, correct?
Correct.
As he turns to look at you, you notice the side of his face, it looks like a part of his skull is missing and is replaced by this stony, crystalline stuff with this pale eye where it is. Which...
Okay.
Yield steel
Ooh.
plate.
Whoa. Cool. So badass.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is a warrior that is shown.
Yeah. He's seen some
Yeah.
shit.
I am
This
Hegir.
guy's in the war.
I heard that you brought back some of my dwarven defenders' armor.
We
That is
did.
true.
He nods like, I appreciate it. I prayed to the gods that they weren't dead, but unfortunately, at this time we figured that they were, and I can't afford the troops to send after them. So I appreciate your company, bringing them back for us.
Not a problem.
I understand you're a adventuring group of decent renown on the west coast.
That would be correct.
Well, you're making your way to be renowned in this kingdom. A small token of my appreciation for bringing back Dwarven gear. And he motions, and you see some dwarves come up to you guys with a couple chests.
Mia sighs with relief in her brain, thinking that for a split second that her drinking had gotten a bit too wild. But once he elaborates, she calms down a bit.
Love how she thinks we wouldn't stop her.
Before she became too stupid, yeah.
That's kind of exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Roger
I-
before it got too far.
Yes. I go over to the chest. We thank you for these.
Of course. There seems to be... there is 5 chests. It's like
Ooh.
small... You guys recognize them as almost like weapon chests. And then another larger chest.
Hold on. Our chest.
Which the
Open
dwarf carrying the
here,
larger
give
chest
it-
kind of like onto the ground. You hear like thunk onto the ground.
Oh,
Is there a jingle jangle as it lands?
It's very
We
faint,
can-
but yes.
We can open this at the guilds, or
He
I'm not
motions,
really
and
sure
the
the
dwarves
etiquette.
the
I
dwarves
look at it, I'm
opens
like, I'm
them
not
for
sure
him.
the etiquette here.
I mean, it wouldn't be wrong
You
to
can then
open
close
to
it.
look
He
at
chuckles
it.
like,
Yeah.
"Don't worry." And he motions, and the attendants open the chests.
Okay.
Um,
Here, look inside.
there is this beautiful hand axe in one of them
Ooh.
that has this weird. It almost looks like it's made out of aquamarine.
Interesting.
The metal
That
on
would
it.
look really cool on the wall.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh.
All right. Well, we can figure all this shit out later.
And beside it, you see it looks like a set of slightly larger rings. And as the tenants like kind of look, you see that one sidestep and move closer to Fenrith. And motion and like kind of like holds it out for you, Fenrith.
Go grab it.
Okay. A token of my appreciation for you guys. And so in that one is an Aquarios forged hand axe for you.
Mm-hmm.
And there is mithril, and it looks like either platinum or silver etched horn rings for you.
Whoa.
Damn.
So jewelry
Look real
and a hand axe.
snazzy.
Very nice.
Getting spiffy up in here.
One opens it up and sees that it's another axe, and then moves closer to Rawin and kind of holds it out to you, Rawin. Inside of it is another Aquarios hand axe, and inside there's also, it looks like a small shield, and it has the engravings of Sylvanas on it.
I'm
So
sure
it
he'd
is.
say thank you if he was here.
After
Yeah.
these
You
messages,
know, yeah.
we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Rowan's not here. All right.
Okay. So these are
For
gone.
the ladies, opens up the crate, and there is a dagger, an Aquarios dagger in there, and there is the mithril and either platinum or silver etched hair rings for you guys. So essentially, you can put them into your hair and everything like that.
Nice.
And for Sweet Roll, you get a dagger as well, an Aquarios dagger, and for you, it looks like almost like leg pieces for on your legs are the same thing.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can be a little blinged out.
Sweet Roll nods and, in a dwarven accent, thanks him.
Kind of like nares his eyes slightly at you.
It's
But
how he
kinda
talks.
like, yeah,
He mimics-
it's one of those things like.
Sweet Roll just kind of like shrugs his shoulders.
He tries to mimic my voice. That's pretty funny.
Mhm.
Um,
Interesting when you hear mine come out of his beak.
I
It's
had to
really
step
funny
away,
when that happens.
so I don't know what happened.
Rowan,
You gotta give.
the attendant shows to you, and you see this beautiful hand axe. That the metal itself seems to be almost looks like it's aquamarine. And there is a small shield inside of it as well. It is a mithril and silver engraved shield. So it'd be like a silver shield with mithril engravings of it, and it's Sylvanas's symbol in it.
Ooh.
It is, the knight shield that they wear on their pauldrons?
Yeah.
Yep, it's one of those.
nice.
Don't worry
when
about
they
looking
brought
up
that,
the stuff on D&D
to-
Beyond. It's not there.
I know.
brought it to us.
Yeah,
This
is the reward.
For bringing
Oh.
the Dwarven Defender armor back and giving it to them.
I will bow in respect. I don't know what dwarves do.
And
I mean, the knightly response would probably be a good one,
yeah.
like the warrior salute kind of thing, and a nod.
So yeah, so Aquarius is it's even rarer than adamantine. It is usually reserved for very high-end stuff. So the fact that you guys are getting these items, it is a very rare metal that, like I said, it looks like aquamarine, but it's metal.
All right.
Mia's eyes are just like
Are
so
these
like shut. She's like,
outside of?
ooh.
I'm gonna guess outside of material, they're relatively mundane. Or are they-
I'm
Yes, they're not enchanted, but doesn't mean they
Okay.
can't be enchanted.
Well, yeah.
Because it's such a rare metal, it probably take enchantment really well. But
I'm looking at it, seeing if I can make this.
I mean, it's a
But
relatively basic hand axe design. It's the weapon, the stuff it's made out of is what makes it so good.
I would like to apologize. I have a dog in the room now.
What the
So
dog?
if you hear any sounds, it's him.
What the dog?
And the large chest, they didn't open that, did they?
There is a whole bunch of gems in it,
These are good.
and there is enough for 5 gold trade bars for each of y'all.
Ooh.
1,000 gold trade bar.
Yep.
Ooh.
Trade bars still count towards coinage for the coin purse.
No.
No,
So
they
we can
require
put it in
their
the
own pack.
guild and it can be exchanged if you needed to.
Oh yeah, I was just curious if it would fit into the just
No.
treat it as, because it's still technically currency to a degree.
No, it's
Okay.
that's asking like, hey, do diamonds still count for currency because they're worth X amount? It's like, no, it's
That's
gold
gorgeous.
bar worth. Yeah. So that's roughly.
Woo!
That's beautiful.
Those are nice.
So they are dwarven made, which gives them the innate +1 to damage if you guys ever want to use it. But yes, they are very, very rare items. So right there, that's probably worth a 10k plus almost type thing. Like it's, and then yeah, they essentially just gave small. Normally, like for the ladies, they'd be put into the beard hair for their hair rings, but since y'all don't have beards for your normal hair, but then Fenrith, you don't really have anything like that, so horns. That way, it's still shiny for your draconian side.
How many rings?
Enough to fit on your horns.
So 5.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Sweet Roll is given so then he can have some bling on his, like, the only really place he could put it is his legs, so they made him for that.
Sweet Roll got anklets.
Yeah, and then, so essentially, so for you,
That's
Rip,
cool.
it is a knight's shield pauldron, but it has Sylvanas' symbol on it.
So kind of like the jousting pauldron.
Yeah.
Like a bugler?
No. What?
No, wait. What?
It-
if you look at a
pauldron. I
jousting
don't know
pauldron,
why.
the
I don't know
jousting
why.
pauldron, it's got like the built-in shield platform to it.
Rowan, are you looking at the dwarf on Owlbear?
Yeah, I was gonna say just look
Almost
at him.
like this thing.
I don't know why I
Oh, is it like
thought
that pin?
shield, but
Okay.
yeah, pauldron is like a shoulder thing.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
I was
like
I was
attached to a
picturing
clip.
like the pauldron for if you've seen jousting armor, where they've got like that built-in shield portion that goes on their jousting armor.
Oh,
Like on their
no.
Actually, yeah.
shoulder shield.
Funnily enough, King is right. It is essentially a shield. Like it's
Okay, it's that.
Like
it's
that.
a pin.
It's just
more
this
like a
in
pin.
the shape of a shield.
It's like a pin or a brooch kind of idea.
Yeah.
Sized and stylized for him. Okay.
So it is essentially this right here, but made out of mithril and silver to place on your armor.
It's armor jewelry.
Yes.
Yep.
And yeah, Rip, I don't know if you've seen, but this is what the dude looks like. I don't know if you were here for that.
Yeah, I was looking at him. That's the guy that's like the head of the people.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is the
The
Dwarven Defender
defender.
captain.
head of Dwarven Defense.
And then there's a whole bunch of gems in the crate as well,
All right.
including
Those have
amethyst,
already been
azurite,
listed.
agate, opals, pearls, sapphires, all the fun stuff.
So
Wait, what? Sorry, I just got back. What?
In the,
It's-
with the trade bars, there's also a whole bunch of gems too.
Bunch of precious gems and
Cool.
stones.
Yeah, and there's also another scroll in there. He's like, and as thank you,
Wait.
you're also invited to a royal banquet tomorrow night.
oh shit.
Oh.
Fancy dress or not fancy dress?
We'll say fancy dress, and if you hear something about entertaining other nobles, don't worry about it. It's definitely for you guys. Isn't
Sweetroll laughs like Fenrir.
I just
Just
shrug
a
at the
deep,
comment. Whatever.
growling laugh.
but this fancy dress.
It is fancy dress. Yay. Because we are so fancy.
Congratulations on your invitation. And it's very much one of those things of probably not. Like he probably doesn't like that fact. Like the whole fancy thing.
So it's probably just wear your armor.
No, it is
Yeah.
fancy dress, but
No,
him as a
it's-
warrior doesn't like the fancy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh.
fancy dress. We're meeting their freaking king.
I mean, I have to wear my good kilt.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Which
Maybe we can decorate your horns. That'll
before-
be fun.
you guys ask, yes, his dwarven war axe is made out of igneel.
We got our medal.
What?
Oh.
I
Does
did
it
say
look
old?
I did say he has
Yeah.
his enchanted axe that
Mhm.
the blade looks aflame.
Does it look used?
It looks like it's an
It probably looks well maintained.
it's enchanted, buddy. There's not really.
There wouldn't be much blood on there because he'd clean it off.
Well, I'm not talking about like.
It's
blood.
enchanted.
Like,
Use wouldn't show very easily. You could go 1,000 years from now, it would still look just as new.
something's
This is-
fishy.
I look at him. So this is where the stuff came to that we sold?
What do you mean, lass?
I look at his
Your
email.
axe.
Your axe.
Looks like new material from the Forge Father.
Yeah, that would be
we
Igneel for. We know
sold
where
a
it's from.
lot of that stuff along with the darkened stale.
You were
He
the folks that
reaches-
found it.
Yeah.
He reaches for his blade. Do you
Yeah.
mind if I show you?
He
Well, my own.
motions. He like waves his
I
hand.
pull off Fire Fang, which is the one made of Igneel.
Very nice craftsmanship. He stops
my
and like starts
armor.
walking over. He's like, "Son
The
of a
armor
bitch."
she's wearing is darkened stale and steel.
He looks over. He's like,
So,
"Do you guys know hard brick?"
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Brett, he's wonderful.
He made my armor.
I point
my
to my
blade.
hand axe.
You
And
can.
my hand axe is
You see a little pop up on this corner of your screen of respect from this guy increased about 1,000 points.
If I remember correctly, they actually brought him back from
Yeah.
a different plane.
Oh, yeah, we
You're
did
the ones
rescue
that
him.
rescued him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Which is why he gave me, or he made my armor. He gave us weapons. We sold a bunch of materials.
Well,
We sold them
fuck.
to him.
If I knew you guys were coming here, I would have prepared the better stuff.
also
This
the
stuff is
anvils as well.
amazing. Oh yeah, and the anvils that he's using right now are his. And I point to
I heard
So
something
Robin-
about that. Apparently, they make stuff better and stuff. I haven't been able to get there. Don't really like the ghost, and I've been a little busy, preoccupied, stopping an invasion from this fucking continent.
Of course.
to the south,
Cool.
right?
From the
South.
south, aye. From the south and
that's
from the
where we're
north.
heading. Well, we're heading south to look into that because we're idiots.
Probably.
We're idiots.
Wouldn't be surprising.
Yep.
Actually, I may have a job for you if you're going south. We'll talk later.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other planning I must do.
Yeah.
Is the chest too big for it to be carried by one person, or would Rowan and Fenrith need to carry together?
You guys can carry it. It's easy enough to do.
Okay.
But yes, there's five gold trade bars for each of you all in there. So essentially
For
5,000.
each?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 5,000.
Yep.
We'll start heading down. On our map, as we get out of like the forge area, I look on the map. Does it show where the temple to Kalimvor is? Or like is there like a temple area? 'Cause I know that they said there was.
Probably going to be in this area.
If it's not in here, it'd be there that you'd ask about it, at least.
All right. I need to stop there. So if you guys want to head back to the guild and our house with all our stuff, I'm just going to the temple real quick.
Well,
Rowan,
You
you get to
could
carry
get a-
this?
fancy
Yeah, I'm
outfits, apparently.
All right. I'm
yeah.
gonna go with Amaya.
Yeah, some of us still have fancy outfits.
Yeah, you all should
Sweet
have
roll
fancy
is-
outfits.
We do, yeah.
Sweet
That's
roll
not my
is
inventory. What
counting
is-
gold out to go shopping.
Actually, didn't we get more when we got back to Zephyrum at one point?
We did. We
upgrade
have
the ones
two,
we
everyone has
lost.
2 sets except for Sweet Roll.
You also, Mithra, you also said you took some from your parents' house.
Oh, shoot,
So
that's
it would
right.
be in the house, in
Yeah.
your armoire.
Yeah,
Okay, sick.
yeah.
I completely forgot. I didn't write that down, but I have it written down now. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Everyone
should
has
dress
fancy
code to
outfits
go with
except
it. Oh, well.
Sweet Roll.
Don't
So
worry, Sweet
Sweet
Roll's
Roll?
already planning out his outfit.
Mia, take him to go get clothes. I just have to go to the temple.
Sweet
Rowan,
Roll,
can
I
you
think
put
it's
everything in the
fine.
house?
Yeah, that's fine.
We will meet you guys back at the guilds in I don't know how long the temple's gonna take.
And break.
Yeah. Might as well get stuff done.
And it's at this moment they realize they done fucked up by forgetting the first rule of adventuring, of never split the party. Little did they know an
Party.
ancient dragon was burned up down the mountains there about in
There you go,
Tagtime
guys.
Village.
That's Sweet Roll's fancy outfit.
Oh dear lord.
Hold
Very
on,
cute.
where'd it go?
Just
Let's
black,
see.
just
General
black
set.
armor, just
General
black
set.
stuff.
Yeah.
So he's essentially wearing a medieval suit. That's essentially what he's doing.
Yeah,
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
it's a standard fancy dress.
Yeah, oddly, Sweet Roll knows how to do fancy stuff now. Even though before he was very childlike, it'd be like, "This is fancy." No, that's dirty, and you have a whole bunch of holes. This is fancy. Now Sweet Roll's like, "This is fancy," and you're like,
You've
"Shit,
been trained
that is
by
actually fucking
wizards.
fancy."
Wizards can be very prissy.
Well,
I'm sure he
also, if he's being trained for that, he also has to be able to
Blend in.
blend in. Different
Yeah,
and
exactly.
such.
And hence, wizards are very prissy. Therefore, they would have taught him how to dress nicely, for several reasons.
So, what is it that you need from the temple?
I need to talk to them about my sword. And I want to look at the Book of the Dead.
You go in. There's a dwarven priest there. And as you ask, like, "Hey, can I look at your Book of the Dead?" He's like,
Temple of Kalimvor.
"Why would I? Why? Why? Who are you exactly?"
I show him the crest on my armor for the order.
Instantly, his eyes kind of like his pupils widen. He's like, "Oh, right. I'm sorry, milady." And he like turns, walks off, and then comes back up.
She pulled
with
a
this.
"Do you know who I am?"
Hold
Well-
on 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second.
That order I did say was,
Yeah.
if she ever needed something, she flashes her sigil when Zippily recruited her.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's bad. That's what she pulled. A "Do you know who I am?"
Yeah,
Except she
kind
did
of.
it the right way, where she pulls out her badge and goes, "My badge."
Yeah, kind of.
Department of Wildlife, Wisconsin Division. My badge.
Sorry, I gotta help my kid real quick. Just give me 2 seconds, guys.
Wow.
So jump over to someone else.
Yeah. Is this will go to somebody else there? Yeah. Well, Sweet Roll and Mithra don't really need anything. For that Sweet Roll, you're looking at about 80 gold.
Question, Rez. Could I just use disguise self to make that my outfit? Make my outfit look like that?
Well, considering you're probably going
Casting
to
once every 2 hours.
also you would know going into a noble's place they probably have some anti-magic stuff.
Okay, anti-glamour stuff. All right,
Or there's a good chance, especially in a war place.
fair. Just thought I'd ask.
No, it's a valid question. Yeah, it would be probably be, and it's 80 gold. It's not too terribly bad, and then you have a suit that you can just leave in the house whenever you need it. It
Okay.
takes a
Sorry.
little bit, and you're gonna have to come back tomorrow because they're gonna have to adjust it because your bird stature.
Luckily, you're not far from the right
All
height.
things considered,
It's just the
I'm
bulk.
about the same size as a dwarf. It's just
Yeah,
the
they just
pants are
gotta
gonna
bring it
need.
in.
Yeah, it's because of your like legs and everything like that, and like dwarves
Yeah,
are
it's
short and
also more
stocky.
slender than a dwarf.
Yes, and she's like, "Oh, don't worry, dear. I'll get this no problem here. I'll just go in here and in here." And there's a couple times you're like, "Oh, she poked me. Ow." And she's like trying to go and like,
It's
"You
my
fucking
arm as
real
the pin
thin.
bends.
You're fucking real thin. You need to eat something. You need some meat on those bones." But she does that no problem. Like, does that everything like that. Yeah, it'll be 80 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be good. I don't know if you can afford it or anything, but
I don't know. That's stretching my coin
And
purse a
see?
little tight there, as
I figured. But you know, hey, you gotta splurge sometimes. Mithria, is there anything you want to buy since you usually like to shop for stuff?
She's muted. That means she's not here.
Oh, okay. She does not want to buy anything. Rowan, what are you doing? Or are you just going to go back and go look at the shops, and that's where you're going to buy your coin and everything?
Yep.
All right, no problem. Now that Amaya's back, what is the fuck you want to look in the Book of the Dead?
She's looking for her family's name.
Okay. You look. You don't find anything.
Son of a bitch. I
No Ming either. No
Well, she
Thobble.
knows that one.
No soba?
Well, she
That's
knew no
the family
name.
name. Yeah.
Ming is the one. Ming.
We already saw him.
Wait.
We
Ming,
saw
Oh.
I
him the day
just
Yeah.
before.
saw
Sorry.
at the
Fuck.
guild.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. Sorry. You only had your family and. Yeah. Family name is there's nothing there, and Thobble's not there either.
And Thobble. Yeah, because you said that, well, yeah. Oh.
Those were the ones
Well,
that
we
were
already
kept
found
alive.
out Thobble when we talked to the Reaper.
Yeah.
Sure. But it's one of those things. Probably just
Yeah,
double check.
yeah, that's what I.
But
Oh.
you go
Double check
you
that
go
he
back.
wasn't one of the ones.
You go back a little bit of time, and sure enough, there is Ebrick and Thoradin in there,
Okay.
and you get the rough day of death.
Those were good men.
Yeah, people are missing from the book that should be there.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not possible, lass. That comes straight from Kelemvor's realm himself. Is
know.
enchanted to be updated whenever they pass through the gates. Whenever
I
a
know.
Reaper goes there, it's updated.
That just means they were expected to be there. So it's an yeah.
So is that not a good thing then? That means they're not dead.
That's a hard one to say right now.
Yeah, I'll figure that shit out later. I hold out my two swords to show him. My Kelemborian longsword and my katana.
Nice craftsmanship there. And he looks at the Kelemborian, and he looks at the katana. He's like, interesting design. I've never seen something quite like dragon. Of course, it's dragon-born. Of course, it's dragon-crafted.
Yeah.
Those ones are always trying to do something weird. No offense, lad.
Most likely you'll not see a sword like this for a very long time. I had this sword made to take the place of my Kelemborian longsword. But the enchantment that needs to be on there for the soul collecting never got done because the people who were doing it were killed. I would like to make this, and as she holds out the katana, this was supposed to be my new Kelemborian sword.
Still kind of stops and strokes his beard some, which then you hear like these clacking, and there's, instead of like gems and stuff like that in his beard, it looks like almost like he has small bones in his beard. He kind of like strokes a little bit. He's like, unfortunately, I'm not part of that order. I don't have the ritual to do that.
Is
There's
there
no one
anybody
here
here?
part of your order. They were all ordered to the east.
To the east?
I want to say about 8 months ago now, by some highborn named Zakukbu or something like that.
The Kookaboo, yes.
That would be Zabipili.
Aye, that's it.
Zapilli.
Zapili.
Aye.
Nope, his name is now
Well,
Zabipli.
we'll say Fenrir said it right
Zabipili.
because that was Day who's goofing it.
It's fine.
Ah, yes, Sir Bibibiboli,
Yeah.
BB.
Fenrir doesn't stroke out as much as Days.
That was
Fenrir
fucking
doesn't
good.
quite have ADHD of the mouth like Days does.
Aye, that's the name. Him. Ordered about 8 or so months ago.
They
The
were
garrison
probably with
here.
him last time we saw him. Well,
No.
time before that.
Mm-hmm.
Just before you went for your training. Before we came back. Went back to Sphere.
Which, using your 18 intelligence, doing the math,
It's
is about the time where he's like, okay, try to deal with the Lich, but I'm over in the east dealing with something right now. So
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. I will connect. Yeah.
I could try to look
Um,
in to see if Kellamvor would deign give me the ritual, but unfortunately I don't know if he would or not. I can certainly try for someone of your station. And he kind of gives a slight bow of his head.
Possibly you
Um,
could pray for him to do it for you as well.
yeah, while we're here, I'll do that. I would like to change to the sword of my homeland, so
And he like motions to any of the little altars and stuff like that.
yeah, she goes over and lights some incense and prays and just figure out what's going on.
All right.
I also
Which you-
focus.
It's been 8 days since, right?
Yeah, I know.
Has it?
So you can try rolling again.
Has it?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
shit.
we had
Okay.
3 weeks worth of travel.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I was thinking. Was if you pray for your intervention, of he can
And
come down and have someone and have
shot,
a
I
reaper or
counted, but
something.
Oh, look, a natural one.
No, I rolled a 26.
Oh,
Okay,
just a couple levels off.
but that's a prayer we can start
Close,
doing
but no
daily while we
cigar.
figure it out.
If you
Yeah,
were a
I know.
reclaimer level cleric, maybe, but
No.
make a persuasion check.
I don't know if this other bandwidth could help.
No, it's fine.
This is a persuasion of prayer.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
persuading Sky Daddy.
Death
It's
Daddy,
fine.
but yeah.
Let's roll 19 per persuasion. Hold on, persuasion. It's plus 3, so 20.
All right.
not bad.
But I have a well.
Fenrith, you feel this chill up your spine, that kind of
Did someone say persuasion?
Somewhat familiar.
it goes up your spine, and then the chill seems to coalesce in your different scars, and it seems to almost be like an ice cube hit those scars.
Mm.
What killer, by the way. As you hear Rousey's voice. Random encounter, bitches.
We have to fight a demonic raccoon now.
Yeah.
Shit.
Demonic Raccoon. Round 1. Fight! But, Fenrith, as you get this chill, you kind of look slightly and you see a figure sitting beside Amaya. Or kneeling beside
Familiar?
Amaya. Yep.
Hmm.
What is it that you were praying for? Amaya, you here? Ron and Fenrith, you here too?
I look over at him. This was supposed to be my sword for Kellamvor.
Beautiful sword. Beautiful
The enchantment.
craftsmanship. And he kind of reaches out to this semi-skeletal clawed hand and like runs his nail across it, and it's his draconian side of appreciating the craftsmanship.
Yeah.
It was made by a talented dragon.
Aye, Kalarin was.
You know what happened
I do.
before the enchantment could be put in, or the souls could be collected from it. It's
You
all
do
gone.
not have that power to enchant it.
I know. Could he? And I look towards the dwarf.
Ah. I haven't seen him in decades. He should. He's a devout follower of Kalimvor.
Can you pass on the knowledge to him? He told me he doesn't know how.
I think that could be done. He's a devout follower. He's help recruits quite a few to your order. I'm sure Kalimvor wouldn't mind that being in this area, especially with the increase of our kind around here soon.
Yay.
It shall be
More
done. And he kind of like gives a slight bow, stands up, and walks over.
She bows as she watches him.
He reaches in and pulls out this tome and sets it down on the dais, where normally like he would do for the priest would do for like the ceremonies and stuff like that. He puts it there and he kind of like taps it, making sure you guys watch. He kind of like taps it and then he just turns and walks off. As the priest, it seems to be talking with another dwarf.
I call the priest over.
1 second, please, my lady. Just 1 second here. All right, yeah, no, don't worry. A week from tomorrow, no problem. I seriously wish they would put the fucking guardrails in. That's another brick death. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, no problem. We'll get all that done. You go home and take care of yourself. I'm sure you have loved ones waiting. And the dwarf kind of like nods and sniffles and walks out. He walks up, he's like, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine, but it looks like Kalimvor really likes you. And
Oh?
I point to the book.
Where'd that come from? That's not one of mine. He walks over, he's like, holy
It
shit.
came from my reaper.
He looks, he's
just
like,
looked him.
wait, the fuck you mean your reaper?
We're
have a
followed by one.
I see and I speak to him.
Thoughts
quite
concerning on feel levels, honestly. But he like looks at it and reverently like kind of like caresses the front of it because of the symbol, and then opens it up. He's like, "Holy, by Kalimvor's grace!" And he like looks through and like slowly flips through, and he's like, "All right,
The Reaper said that he was devout and what was the word? The word that he used for the dwarf. Devout and favored? Was it favored?
Faithful.
faithful.
Faithful. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like you, like
Okay.
just because you worship a god doesn't mean you're a cleric of them. Clerics
Right.
are relatively pretty rare, so it's one of those like only the most devout become clerics. So this guy since this guy's a cleric of him, that means he's a devout worshiper of Kalimvor, not just like, oh sure, Kalimvor, yeah, okay, someone die, I'll pray to him type thing. It's like, no, like Kalimvor's will be done type everything like that.
Right. The Reaper said that you and I are a lot alike with being devout and faithful, as I'm a cleric of Kalimvor.
Aye. Well, I'm sure not nearly as devout as you, but I've worshipped him for... Well, I'm not saying that number. This, and he like looks through, he's like, aye, it'll take some time, but I could do it.
I like put my forehead to the sword real quick, and I hand him the katana. This is the only thing left of my home. Please take care of it.
Of course. Fine craftsmanship is always welcome in Dwarven lands.
Do you need the sword that I've collected souls from, or no?
I'm assuming you wish to transfer your progress?
I would very much appreciate that if it is a possibility.
I would need to access the sword's hard drive then to put in a new file save on the new sword. So, hey.
Seeing as how I have 55 souls on that sword, yeah, I'd like to keep it since I need 500 now.
Sure. Alright. He, like, reverently kind of places it on the pedestal, takes the other sword and does that, and then calls for a couple of dwarves, and you see some acolytes come out, and they're kind of like, what the hell? and both seeing the swords and the book, because the book just radiates Kelmvorian energy, and they're like, pretty sure we're gonna have to figure out what's going on after this, but sure, okay. And then take it, and they take it off to the back room. He's like, let's get worked on it right away. I've never done a ritual like that. Luckily, there's not many dying around here, so I'm not super busy. Just the occasional accident and such like that. About a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah. And then I'm going to offer like into the temple, like an offering for
Okay.
the temple, and leave 2,000 gold.
He looks over, raises an eyebrow, looks back at you. He's like, "You are most gracious, my lady. That will go to help those that can't afford Kalimvor's last rites. Everyone deserves to be at rest when they die, and your contribution is much appreciated."
I agree. Everyone deserves to be at rest.
And he gives like a bow as his long beard flows out. Sure enough, there is like bones and stuff like that stuff in his beard as stuff, and like jingles some, and he stands back up.
All right. I will say a quick prayer of thanks and leave weaponless.
Well, you have weapons, but
I have I have my bow.
you have your
I have
bow, you have daggers, you also have, I want to
Yeah.
point out,
I need
2
dagger.
walking fucking armories in Fenrith and Rowan.
I do.
Like-
I do. Yes,
Now,
I
you may
know,
not be
I know.
proficient with our weapons, but we've got weapons you could use, and also you still
I'm
have your
pretty sure she's
non-magical weapons
proficient
back
in
at base.
martial weapons.
Actually, are you?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
then
use
yeah.
the hand axe. You'll be fine.
Yeah. So
Okay,
she
she
could,
just turned over her 2 main weapons.
Yeah. like,
Her
there is,
Pelemborian longsword and her last thing for home. She feels naked right now. All right.
Fair.
He's a
Alright.
grave domain.
Death.
Death.
No,
Grave.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm
Death.
grave. He's death.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you put people in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, she does not get the martial weapon.
No?
She get nope.
Well, they have a handful of
At
martial
least rules as written.
Oh,
She has
no.
some because of stuff, but not.
cleric, and because of
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
longsword because of Kalimvor, if that's
Yeah.
what.
which I think is it should be a standard for all clerics. They get the weapon of their god.
Yeah, that's why.
5e
That's
didn't
why.
make that an official rule.
Yeah, that's why I did. But also, if you really need a weapon, you're in a fucking dwarven city. Just go buy a
I know,
fucking
I
dwarvish
know,
weapon.
I'm-
Like, you can buy a
Yeah.
dwarvish longsword. Like,
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. Let's go back.
are you buying that dress, Mithria?
No, Mia's. That's the one she took from home. One of the ones that she took from home.
Okay. Amaya, you're looking at about 300 gold for your longsword.
Is it magical or like a +1?
No, that's just a dwarvish longsword.
It's +1 damage.
Yeah, it's just a dwarvish stuff is finely crafted. It's gonna be more expensive.
No, that's fine. I just
No, it's just +1 damage. But it's nice. It's just dwarvish made, and it's you. I mean, you're used to master crafted stuff, and you can see it's like you've encountered some weapons before of high quality, but you're looking at like. Yeah, I think some of the magic items we've had have been dwarven crafted at this rate. And yeah, it's just like this nice weapon and everything like that.
I'd be more impressed if they weren't with the amount of shit we've had.
I mean, we've had at least one dwarven made axe for sure.
True. Yeah, at the beginning of the campaign.
Fenrir's
Mhm.
first weapon he found.
yeah.
Yipperdiddles, yipperdoodles, yipper, schnoodle.
Oh,
And I have the darkened steel.
Be
No, I
for,
don't. I don't have the darkened steel.
nice
dagger.
cloak
Damn.
of Fenrir's size.
You have the mithril Shinto.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Tonto.
that's-
Yeah.
I went to go.
Wakasashi?
Shinto.
Shinto?
The
Tonto.
dagger.
Tonto.
Tonto.
There we go.
Shinto's a religion, bud.
Alright, easy enough. You, on your way back, you essentially like stop in and it's like, oh, hey, cool. And you have your choice of how it looks. Like, oh, cool. Shriek. Take one. Easy
Perfect.
enough. There's like, I think you'll come back again. And kind of like takes it, gives it, no problem. And soon as you're trying to leave, you hear a clank, and there's another one already in that spot. Like,
Yeah, I have no doubt. I just, once again, those are like, that's been her main weapon for a year and a half, almost 2 years.
Yep.
It's weird not to have something like that on her.
Yep.
Right.
As you're fidgeting, no problem, putting on your belt and everything like that, scabbing everything.
Yeah.
All right, you guys do that. Later on in the day, you guys meet back up. Rowan's put in the loot into your guys' loot room, I'm assuming?
That would be my guess.
Yes.
So, down here in the loot room. And no, I didn't fix the tiger thing.
Carpet.
Because at this point, it's just fucking, it's just gonna be
It's
there.
fine. We know that it's changed, but it's fine.
It was the lighting in the ogre's room compared to your guys. Yeah, that's it. Change colors.
She's, yeah.
All right. As you see in Mithria's room, you see her on a stand, has this dress out and kind of prestidigitating it, making sure it's like de-dusted, even though there's nothing wrong with it. She's like, oh, gotta make sure everything's done. There's no like, strands out of place, anything like that. Like a slight gust of wind goes and slightly moves one. It's like, ah, and like starts going again, everything like that. In Sweet Roll's room, actually no, there's nothing there because you have to do that. But yeah.
I just want to point out that the last time I went to a fancy thing, I was probably like a foot shorter.
No, not a foot, half a foot.
Still, I don't think those clothes fit anymore.
All right, so Rowan, you gotta go.
Might have to go shopping.
You gotta go buy stuff.
Yeah, I gotta go buy some fancy clothes.
We could just enlarge them.
No, that's a waste of the spell.
That's a waste of the spell, and it lasts for what?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, and then
Oh,
they'd shrink, and he'd look like a stripper.
He'd look like
Okay.
Ooh, lad! Yeah, take it off.
I think that's
Take
a
it
bad
off. Woo,
fucking idea.
woo,
That's a
woo.
terrible
Take it
idea.
off. Yeah. As you start getting pelted by silver coins, ting, 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 ting.
Make it rain? Nah, dwarves
Only
make it
silver?
hail. Yeah, they're dwarves. They don't like giantkin.
Which you have been getting a lot of looks, Rowan. But at this point, it's like, yeah, okay. Like, unfortunately, buddy, with your size and your armor composition, it's a fact of life now. No matter where you go, the only place you're probably not going to get, even then, even if you go to a giant like Grumarak, you're still going to get looks. Like your life is now just you being gawked at.
Yeah, now you're too. Now, yeah, here it's big giant boy. Over there, it's why is that little man wearing our gear?
Yeah, pretty much.
Until you grow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, buddy, your life is just now there. But yeah, you guys have those items. Doing some research into that metal, because I'm pretty sure you guys would do that because you guys are curious. It is a very rare metal that is found pretty much exclusively here, and that is what they mine in the mountain. And it is usually reserved for high-end stuff. It is usually like royal stuff.
So no special properties, just nice.
Not that you know of, and not that you're not disclosed, and not that
we can
DM
find
has thought of. So,
well, that's fair.
but it is very beautiful, very nice, and like that, and it's
For
dwarven
now,
made.
it's a decorative hand axe.
Exactly. So for the ladies, they gave you daggers because they wanted something small for each of you guys, and for you guys, it would be good to put somewhere like in your boot or something like that to hide. Sweet Roll is a caster; he doesn't have places to go like that. And the two large guys, they've seen that you guys have hand axes on your belts. They're like, "Oh, okay, they already have hand axes. They'll appreciate this." So they made those for you guys. And then the mithril and silver stuff. No, you werebears aren't burned by silver. It's just one of those things where mithril with the slight icy blueness of it engraved with the silver just is this nice contrast of it. And it's one of those things where it's just
They're not actually weak to silver, they're just vulnerable to silver.
Yeah, so if you get stabbed by it, then it's actually going to do damage. But I mean,
If somebody
it's one of those
has
things
silver
where
rings on, does that mean you now take unarmed damage from them?
yeah, technically.
Yes.
But yeah, so Amaya, Mithria, Those were easy enough for them to make because, like I said, they would normally just put them in their beards. But for you ladies, it's easy enough for you to like weave in and like hair clip them in type thing to your hair, since you guys both have really long hair and everything like that. Fenrith, horns for you because it's like, what would that do? But you're also dragon, even though you're a warrior, you're still dragon, so it'd still be like, ooh, nice shiny, and it's also kind of almost at that point almost like a status symbol of, hey, look, and they fit nicely on your horns. So you have those accents. Sweet roll, yeah, there's like kind of like things just a little bit, and then ramen, your pauldron. That fits. You can futz with that being a smithy and everything like that, and it fits nicely onto your, and it'll take a little bit of getting used to, just because you're not used to something there, but it's one of those things where it's like you put on a new ring type thing, and then after a bit you just forget it's there, because it just gets done.
Oh, yeah.
But you have this nice symbol of Sylvanas now emblazoned.
Sweet.
I'll be like, yeah, fuck you guys. But it is a small appreciation of them. And then I have the list of gems, but you guys also said you haven't been selling gems, so that's why.
No, we just kind of keep them.
Ash, look, you got a reward for helping us defeat those.
I do have
Dwarven
a
defenders.
question about the gems, about the stuff we found with the Ogre Lord.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The pearl that we found there.
Did I
Would
not?
that pearl be worth?
Did I not give you guys the price of that stuff?
Well, no,
Oh,
I
no.
kept the pearl.
Yes, I know. I'm double checking how much it's worth to see if it would work for my theory.
No, none of the stuff had prices on any of the gems.
Oh, I didn't.
Or any of like
My
that.
apologies, guys.
It's fine.
Loot. Ogre Lord. So, let's see. Pearl, you said?
The pink pearls.
The pink pearl?
There's-
One is worth 100, one is worth 120.
And there's a black pearl also.
Okay, so
The black
we increased the
pearl!
pink pearl.
How did they fit a whole ship in that chest?
The black
That's impressive.
pearl! That be worth 800 gold there, lassie.
Thank you.
It is, after all, a galleon with Captain Jack Sparrow.
Is it Sparrow or Barbosa?
Sparrow.
Depends on the
Sparrow?
movie.
Sparrow is the captain of the Pearl. And then
I be the
Barbossa-
captain, but Sparrow keeps fucking taking of me, that asshole. So yeah, you guys have that. Rawin, what are you getting for your equipment? Your fancy dress? Just a standard like pants.
Mia would
and-
absolutely go with Rowan shopping.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Okay, Mithria, how much are you making him spend on clothes? At this point, I'm making you choose. And not Madame thinking, oh, to keep money. It is Mithria going, oh, darling, you know, this would look great on you. We're going to a fancy dress and everything like that.
Yeah, so maybe like, look, this is a big deal, and I know you're not into fancy clothes. However, I think you deserve to look fabulous.
Definitely check.
Let's see.
He just looks
this
like-
is Madam trying to think, like, how. Well, if we're in a dwarven town and we're trying to dress a giant.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Well, it's tailors. They be able to, alter.
He just
Well,
looks...
first of all, Robin, how much are you willing to spend on something nice as of right now?
1
If
gold.
it was up to me, I would just wear my armor. So
Well, we can't. So,
I don't know how much are fancy clothes worth. I'm used to just wearing regular clothes. They're what, a couple silver at best.
honey, we're not having you in a couple silvers worth of clothes.
Well, that's why
not
you're
happening.
here. I don't know fancy.
Well, of course. Now, because you're like a brother to me, I would be willing to spend at least 2,000 gold of my own to make sure you look fabulous at this event.
Jesus Christ.
That's a bit much.
Well, first of all, the event is tomorrow, so we need to pay for the time to get it all, put together, and that's a lot. You're a large person to clothe, darling.
Can we take it down to like 500? 2,000 is a lot.
Can someone explain to the person who's not used to D&D how much clothing costs in the game, please?
Well,
Like I said silver for my regular clothes, but it's Mithria, so she's not going for that.
Well, no, I'm just saying for Madam.
so we'll say
Well, also,
Well,
I grew up in a certain kind of household.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
We'll
normal
say-
people
This could be
spend
like
on
the rich
clothes.
roommate in college that doesn't
Okay.
know that $100 to eat out for the night is
I
not
would
normal
just like to point out
for a single person.
fancy clothes from the player's handbook cost 15 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's why I was trying not to say anything, but I also know that Madam has no idea the game when it comes to clothing.
yeah, but
That's
also
literally that's
that-
exactly what happened. I'm like, I don't know what this is going to cost. What would Mia do? Here we go.
But also at the same time, that doesn't account. That's like Faerunian, right? This is a dwarven place. Like she said, dressing a
I
giant gonna
understand.
cost more.
Oh, I
and
understand,
that's
but at the
fine,
same
but
time,
she's
that's
thinking
still
2,000.
133.3 repeating times what baseline would cost.
We get it. You know math.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, I forgot
we're
to
not
watch clip
doing
on her.
girl math for
Okay,
2,000
We'll
gold.
say
Like,
we'll say
500, yes.
We'll say
2,000,
yes.
no.
for
I mean,
Mithria
you guys heard me
basic
struggling
fancy.
there, right? You heard me struggling.
For
I know,
Mithria,
we tried.
for Mithria, a basic fancy. For Rawin, super fancy outfit. Plus, for his size and the fact that you guys are like, for tomorrow, it will cost you 800 gold.
I will. Yeah, Mia will pay that out of her own pocket.
It will be a nice, the seamstress. She's like, oh, welcome back, dear. How are you there? I don't have your friend's stuff down right now. And then going through, oh, okay. And then goes through, helps that, gets to that, helps you. She helps you get in a more naturalistic looking outfit, Ramen. Not a, like, very flamboyant one. It's kind of like, oh, a man after my own heart when you're like, I don't want something flamboyant. I want something, like nice earth tones because she is a dwarf still. So she's like, oh, dear, okay. So she'll do that. So you'll get a nice, almost like dress suit type thing.
I do have one question.
Yes.
When we got Fenris' outfit, this is much for the party. Would they have gotten him a matching cloak to go with the?
I think you did. I think you got like all that.
Okay.
It was matching.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wouldn't need to get anything.
Yes. And yes, because now that you guys have the house, you can easily put your fancy clothes in your armoire, so you don't have to keep them rolled up in the bag. Like Mithria can just kind of precipitate all the wrinkles out, and then perfectly fine. So essentially, a couple hours before you have to get ready, she can just spend going precipitate to clean everything up, all that stuff, no problem. Oh, jeez, you guys.
We had to stop her. I'm sorry. I had to stop her.
You guys
I
are
had
I
to.
was trying. I was sitting here being like, "What do
No,
you
it's
think is
fine.
appropriate?" And then I'm over here like,
But we're not with you. That's the problem. Like,
"What's
Amaya's
the thing?" I
I know.
You heard me though. I was trying.
So,
But you also have to understand, while Roarin understands what money is and how it's used, he doesn't really care all that much. As long as he's eating every day, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
for those of
yeah,
you that watch
Ian knows
Critical
that.
Role Season 1, he is very grog.
Yes, we need to get him a cloak of smashing.
What?
What?
Just a cloak and you smash.
It's just a smash. It's a cloak that looks smashing, but Grog's too dumb to understand what smashing means in terms of
Oh.
So it's just
social
a dress
cues.
cloak.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
a nice red cloak, and he bargains with Percy for it for like a gun and Percy's glasses. It was the best fucking thing ever. And the
I-
title. Can't forget about the title.
I was
Yeah,
meaning
it's
more
alright.
of
Anyway.
like, it's like, okay, so like,
Yeah, no.
Rowan's whole buy stuff is, he's only known that since
What
you
he-
guys, right? Before Goliaths are like, I give you this fucking fur, you give me some of that meat. There was no here's 5 gold for it. It was none of that.
Also,
it's all
to be
barter.
fair, at least Rowan's not like, yes, I think I need to haggle this price. You said 5 gold, 200. Take it or leave it.
That's too much.
Yeah,
that's too much.
he's not a dumb
He has an
barbarian.
understanding of the gold values. He's just not used to using it.
As you guys get back to your room, the lady that is the receptionist. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Fucking receptionist. She's like, if you guys require anything, I do have to take about a 15-minute break there. DM Juice is here, so if you need anything, you're out of luck for a few minutes.
This is the bakery.
But yeah, I will be right back, so you guys can
Receptionist.
shoot the shit. I'll
A
be back
term
in
we
like
haven't heard
2
in a
minutes.
while. We get that very dry. This is the bakery coming from Sweet Roll again. What?
Murphy.
Sweet Roll looks at Fenris. Did I say something?
No, you said nothing. Okay, so shit. Oh God, she's gonna send a
Referring to the
message to Roy. Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking instead,
What?
see if you can question other people using spells first
Oh, smart.
instead of bothering him.
Smart. Yep.
What's
My
happening?
brain's not going there. Amaya's family's missing.
They weren't in the Book of the Dead. We thought they were.
No,
They were supposed to be.
Because remember, he said he was going to execute the guy who did the man who attacked said that he was going to
He was
execute,
gonna
take them back and
kill-
execute them.
So Amaya said goodbye to her family. They were supposed to be killed.
Yeah.
They're not in the Book of the Dead. They weren't killed. Where's her
Which
family?
she did hear a glimpse of them
Kinda.
saying, but of the
Kinda.
Reaper saying not on the list, but
She also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was as we were walking through Royrwin's portal.
Mhm.
So she would have heard they're not gone.
Yeah, she heard they're not. That's all she heard, and then she was through the portal.
Mhm.
And she'll give Mia 2 options to choose for her on what she's gonna wear. So Mia can choose her outfit when she gets back.
Yay! I'm here. I just have to make sure the dog gets out. He's
No, it's fine.
a little upset.
Well,
He's like,
Fenris
I gotta
technically has
go.
their options too, doesn't he?
But yeah, Mia. I think Mia will do Amaya and her own hair with the rings that they got.
Oh, is everyone in the house now?
Yeah.
We're all in the
Yeah.
house chilling.
Yep.
All right. Family meeting, please.
Okay.
Nice
Well, I
loud
know
call
we're-
out from Fenris' voice, just in case anyone's downstairs.
I'm sure Rowan's downstairs forging.
Rowan, you were just about to go downstairs to light your forge, and all of a sudden,
Right.
family
Aw.
meeting.
Sweet Roll leans out of his bedroom door, just pointing at himself like, me too? Yes? No?
Yes, you too. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
am listening. I just have to mute for a second.
It's fine. Okay, so 2 things. One, I don't have a sword for 2 weeks. Well, I don't have my sword for 2 weeks. I don't have either of my swords for 2 weeks. That's one. And 2, family not in the Book of the Dead.
Isn't that a good thing?
Where are they?
Considering the last state we saw them in, that's a tough one.
Where did the
Well,
the guy said he was taking them to be executed. Where are they?
in line? I don't know.
They'd already be in the
No,
book.
no. That's not how that works. You die, you go in the book.
No,
The only
not,
reason us
that's not what he meant.
Oh, does he mean death row?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she had no clue what you meant.
He
Because
meant
I had no clue what you meant.
because I'm sure they weren't the only ones.
Actually,
That's
didn't
actually-
we hear
I
something
knew what he
on the
meant.
way on the way? I thought I heard something on the way out from the Reaper about they're not saying something about not being, and then we kind of rushed through, so I didn't get the rest of it. Could he have been saying they weren't on the list? So I think he was looking at it as we left. But-
This is just too much.
This is
Uh,
if you guys don't have it written down, DM not going to help because it also
No,
makes
I
sense
know.
because you guys would be frazzled too, so you wouldn't remember.
Well,
Oh
you
no, I
didn't.
no.
Well,
Here's the thing.
no, as
I
a
remember as a
I
player,
remember.
and
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
he's
So do
acting like
I.
that's all we heard as we went through is that they're not, and then it
Yeah.
kind of cut off because the portal doesn't necessarily carry sound very well.
Yeah, no. Me as a player remembers Amaya was distraught, so I'm trying to play it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no.
considering what we learned about what happened with Senshi, is it possible that the better option has hold of them right now? I'm not saying that's a lot better, but still better than the alternative.
Okay.
Then maybe
So,
semi-safe.
but here. Well,
Also, Royarin could be preventing them from being executed for some
That's
reason.
what I'm thinking. He could be the one with them as opposed to
But also at the same
his
time, what
underling.
benefit does it have for Royarin to have them?
We already know that as a
they're-
party, as players. We already know he would potentially have them as leverage.
Well,
Once
no, but
again,
what
he used-
benefit would it be for him though? Because he already has leverage against Maya.
Well,
He
they-
full
well,
admitted
Not
it.
if he gave it to the flesh
her
sculptor.
her father's a strong warrior, so he could fight.
Also, he likes us, so being nice
he
ish.
finds us
He does not. I want to point this out. He does
like,
not
he-
like you guys. He is
Oh.
curious
Like
about
Like is a
you.
very
Interesting.
strong word.
Yeah.
He tolerates us.
That's even tolerate is pushing it a little bit, but yes.
He finds us interesting.
hmm It's like a
I
kid finding an anthill.
yeah. Once again,
And
he
not
finds
a
us
magnifying glass.
interesting. No.
not yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I was trying to take a drink away.
Oh my
drink.
god! Come on, man.
Rowan, you can position yourself wherever you think you'd be.
Here. Rowan needs the whole couch. Sweet roll will go sit by me.
We would have gotten a couch. Yeah, we probably would have gotten a couch strong enough to hold him.
It doesn't matter. I
Also
put her
need
in
a
the
couch.
room. She's pacing.
Also need a couch for Amaya and Fenrith to canoodle on too. And
What do you
then
think they're doing right
What's the
now?
bedroom
and
for?
then big enough for Mithria to go. I just want to sneak in here and just like slip on in between, like a little kid.
The other couch big enough so she can interrupt.
She's like, hey, what are you doing? Also, look at this drawing I made. Oh wait, were you busy? No, you weren't. Here's my drawing.
Amaya,
Oh, so
what?
my
No, that-
actual life. Thanks.
Amaya,
my
your
actual
shit
life.
is ripped, darling. Here, repairs it up.
Oh, oh, my head. It's way too close to real life right now, so let's not.
Well, plus side, Amaya does have this nice dwarven sword now.
Mm-hmm.
Murphy.
I have a nice sword.
I'd also like to
Oh.
point out the sword that Sweet Roll is now unattuned from just specifies requires attunement from a spellcaster. So you could use his magic +2 sword.
Now you
In
tell her.
theory.
It's you know what? We apparently never have enough weapons,
Oh.
so.
That reminds me, we need to go look into that.
But I can't. Wait.
We need a weapons
I gotta
rack.
look.
Or 2.
Yeah.
Or 3.
We've said that like 3 times and keep forgetting.
Weapons
so
rack,
since we're
15
here,
gold a
we're
pop.
doing
Just
great.
fucking take it from the group fund.
fine.
I'm not
Yeah.
So 45? No, that's a 45 gold. Get a couple.
It's fine.
sure.
Yeah, we'll get a couple, put it in the house. It's fine.
2 melee,
1
1 regular, 1 for large weapons, and 1 for ranged weapons. There we go. Boom, bam, done.
All right.
We can hang them on the walls to decorate.
No, weapons racks go on the ground.
Oh,
Hanging on the walls, you'd have to get weapon mounts.
We don't need weapons mounts.
I mean,
we just
we
need
can look in.
place to.
Looking at his hand,
We're fine.
actually, no, I can wear this with my dress clothes. This is really Nancy.
Anyway, yeah. So, what do I do? Because I'm kind of freaking out here, guys.
well, yeah,
I need
that's
level
very
heads,
freak
and I
out
don't have a
worthy.
level head.
Do we want to
So
pray
What's
and
not
ask?
freaking out worthy?
Well, don't you
Did
like
you
Family who's supposed to be dead are missing.
did
Wanna
you try and
that
talk
is
to them?
upsetting.
pray
What's
to them and
also
see if the
upsetting
Reapers can
is
give you
that
the
we
answers? If they're safe or not?
I feel like the Reaper's gonna freaking kill me. I can't do anything
why
in
would it kill
here.
you?
I literally just saw him like an hour ago.
Well, I'm not saying you have to do
So
it tonight. Give yourself time to think and then give yourself time to relax and come up with how you're going to ask. We've got time. We can take some time in town. That can be part of what we think about.
I was real level-headed until a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of pushing it a bit close, don't you think?
Really? Coming from you?
Well, I was
I
real
mean,
stabby a couple of years ago.
I
Well,
and I was, I don't know,
in
somewhat better
danger is
behaved a
what
few.
you were. You were in danger.
when I went, well,
When
when
is
we
she
went into
not in
danger, though,
danger?
we're always in danger.
At least now she's not constantly being looked for.
Yeah, true.
I
True.
don't know if I believe that or not.
I'm referring to the little one. You, on the other
Um,
hand, hard to say.
yeah.
Sweet Roll takes his metal arm off. Like he's listening, but he has nothing to contribute, so he just takes his arm off. Like makes sure stump is clean and puts the arm back on,
Did
just
you
like
just
it's
do an
nothing.
idle animation?
Yeah, you did.
Sweet Roll doesn't know how to contribute to this shit.
So
How the
yes,
fuck
you
is
did an
he
idle
supposed to say anything?
animation.
Yeah.
He's thinking. He just Sweet Roll's over here like, well,
Just fucking.
can I try to kill a boss? Sure, we could try.
I don't want to kill anyone. I just want to figure out what happened to my family.
What happened to the people that went into hiding?
Well,
They're in hiding. What do you
yeah.
mean?
Oh, I just didn't know if something happened to them.
Nothing that we know of. No, we've got one
As
looking
of
for
right
them.
now, one is looking to give them stones and rings, and then they will check in once a month with me once they have all their stuff. So that's good. They know how to stay hidden. So that's fine. They'll stay hidden, and in case of emergency, they know to call. The issue is the family. My family. That's the issue right now, and I'm freaking out.
Yeah, I don't know. This is not my expertise. This is supposed to be your expertise.
And literally was told they were being taken away to be executed. That's why I went to go look for their names in the Book of the Dead. They have not been executed, which doesn't make any sense from the person who literally slaughtered an entire town for him to keep them,
Well,
including people who were not of my blood descent. He slaughtered.
I say we all go around saying good things that could possibly happen. I will someone could have killed them, so he couldn't have killed your family.
But they still would be in the Book of the Dead if they were dead.
No. Someone killed that reclaimer, so he didn't get a
what?
chance to kill them.
Who
I
would have
think
killed him? They were surrounded
I
by
can
their
see
own
the higher ups
people.
having stopped him from killing your family, since they're
especially with
not
Roywin's
supposed to.
input.
Well, him not killing your family is kind of just a side effect of what happened. But either way, the only problem is they will be stuck wherever they are. So they probably wouldn't be on this plane or anywhere near us.
Yes. Let's say
Why
things
would
that will
they be on
help
a separate
Amaya
plane?
rip, and then immediately go, but on the downside, here's a whole bunch of bad things.
Well,
Oh, at least he's being realistic. There's a good side, there's a bad side. They're alive,
Well,
they're
You
not
see
on
her
this
go,
plane.
Taylor. This
the
is
the good side is they're alive. The bad side, they're just on a different plane. I'm sure Soba could figure that
Why would
out.
they be on a different plane?
Because reclaimers don't ever stay on the same place.
they're
Sweet
not
Roll
supposed
looks
to be
at
on this
Mithria.
plane.
So if
Why would
they went
take
with
them
that
elsewhere,
reclaimer, he wouldn't be on this plane.
Oh my
But how much better? How is it better for them to be with him, where their whole goal is to torture and kill my bloodline?
So
Yeah, I
if
thought the whole reason you gave up that
Yes,
Celestial's body's whereabout was so that their suffering would end.
yes.
so the thing is, if that reclaimer was somehow punished or something,
hmm
your family would just be wherever they were. Which
Oh, yeah, okay, I get what you're meaning now.
yeah, so if
Are they-
he's no longer in control of their being, they would just be in a different plane.
They'd essentially be stuck. What you're getting at is essentially they'd be stuck in limbo, right?
Yeah. It wouldn't be dead, they'd just be stuck there until somebody could figure out how to get away.
The
That's-
the look of them being stuck at limbo, for as she understands what you're saying, that she gives you is utter, like, devastation.
Well, they're not dead. They have a chance.
Divine intervention. Dun, 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 dun.
Sweet Roll looks at Rowan and just gives him the stop talking, you're not helping, bud. Look.
I don't have anything else to say. I'm just saying.
Yeah, which is kind of
If
the
there's
wrong
a
group
live,
to
there's
ask
a
that
chance.
stuff for.
Huh? I gonna go do some spells. Thank you for your help.
Is it possible Royrin
Oh,
took him into
dear.
his custody instead?
Sweet Roll will look up and nod. There is a possibility. Is it a
Which-
good possibility?
Why?
Don't know.
I don't know why
But-
he specified leverage and stuff. Maybe he was thinking of a better leverage because you'd want the other one to be at rest, not at hand.
Ugh.
And at the very least, that's better than the other one. 'Cause I doubt he would sit there tormenting them.
He
I
wouldn't
still
have.
can't believe they didn't let
yeah.
me clean them up. That makes me so angry.
Common treatment of prisoners of war.
It's cruel and unusual.
Question is,
Cruel, maybe.
do-
Unusual, not really.
do reclaimers commit war crimes? Is the question.
Considering they-
killing
I mean,
innocent
yes.
women and children who were not celestial blood. Yes, they do.
Considering they're the ones that would
So-
probably investigate war crimes. I mean,
I don't think they would torture.
It's not a war crime if you
prisoners.
win.
true.
That is
Oh
not
my
entirely
goodness.
true.
That's me saying that. That is not Sweet Roll.
But
Okay.
considering how they slaughtered the entire village, non-combatants and combatants alike, yes, they
That
would.
is- yeah.
Okay, I don't. End
I
of
doubt-
family meeting. I don't know why I called a family meeting. Just to say, I don't have a sword for 2 weeks. Apparently, my family is missing. She is heading outside.
Way to go,
get all
guys.
this straight.
That was a terrible family meeting, and I've been to several terrible family meetings. I know what they look like, and this was one of them.
Before Rowan gets up, Sweet Roll's gonna wait till Amaya's out of the room.
Amaya's out the front door. She's
Okay.
out of there.
Feathers probably trying to
Sweet-
follow.
Sweet Roll's gonna look at Rowan and throw a non-magical trinket at him. Just fucking chuck it. Rowan,
That was not very helpful, darling.
no, you told her everything she didn't want to hear.
She didn't need to hear either. That
Well-
was rough, buddy. That was rough.
I don't see how that was harmful. I said they were alive, just not here. Why is that the worst situation?
Because
so it's
if you're
not that
alive,
it's the
means
worst
they can do more
situation,
things to you.
but that is the way you said it is like, well, her family's stuck in limbo, and there's nothing she can do about it. Oh
Her
well, tough
whole-
shit.
Her whole religious order is about being passing
Well,
on.
they have
The
Soba.
way.
Soba could probably figure it out.
I don't doubt that, but also they're dealing with powers that I'm afraid to say are probably more powerful than her.
Well, if they're not dead currently, they're probably not being hunted as we speak, because where are they going to run?
That is not helpful thinking.
Oh,
So
it is.
If they're not being hunted, they're in custody.
I
Rowan.
love Rowan,
Which is not death.
Yeah, I love your like just matter of the fact thinking compared to be like, no, we gotta try to encourage. Like, no, this is a matter of the fact thinking, like like straightforward. It's
Well,
fucking
giving her
awesome.
lies isn't helpful.
Yeah.
He's very pragmatic.
Yeah.
Well, I
This
agree
is
with the
awesome.
sentiment, Rowan. When somebody's asking about possibilities for their family members that they have no clue where they are or what state they're in, you tend to not want to say something that could be perceived as negative.
So I'm confused on why what I said was negative. If death was the worst thing, being
Death
alive
Death is
is
not
not-
the worst
Is-
thing.
In
It
his
is-
case, death was what was wanted. What was
Rowan,
hoped for.
Death is not the worst thing. When you're dead, nothing else can happen to you. When you're
Not
alive,
entirely
lots
true.
of things can happen to
That's
you.
not
no.
entirely true, Mithria.
No.
But that's not the point. Because if they were dead, from what I've been told about her family, which is very little, her grandmother would have gone to Saluna, and her father would have gone to Tyr?
Helm, I want to say.
Helm. So, if her family was dead, the gods would have gone to the Grey Fields and not claimed their souls, but taken their souls to their individual divine realms.
To be killed by their
Correct.
Karnam later on. Just accidentally slips out from Sweet Roll. Fucking.
Sweet Roll is smart enough not to say that shit.
How did I get in the mistress realm? What's weird?
So,
Double checking. None of us have been dead long enough to see the Greyfields yet, right?
Oh, we've seen it in the vision.
Zariel.
Amaya's walked them.
Yeah.
Amaya hasn't been dead long enough. Amaya's different. She's not in the room right now.
No, I'm
Right.
saying Amaya. You guys know that Amaya has walked.
To
Greyfields.
bring back Connor and Thariel.
Thariel.
Yes,
So
I
yes,
know
so
she has.
none.
I'm referring to
yes.
those of us that are sitting here that
No,
know what the
but-
Greyfields are like. None of us
But
know what
we've
the Greyfields
seen
are
them
like.
in the vision, haven't we?
You guys
no.
have not seen the Greyfields. Only Amaya sees them.
No.
No, you guys haven't got any visions. Just because you as players have been here when it's been described doesn't mean the characters have seen. The characters
Yeah.
have not seen.
We've seen the Reaper giving her the vision, and none of us have been dead long enough to have been there. It takes about a minute for the Reaper to get you there, give or take.
How does stuff happen to you after death? Is that a D&D thing, or like what?
Yeah, that's where as
Yeah.
Are you,
player-to-player knowledge,
Madame? Are you asking?
Yeah.
or is it,
Okay,
yeah.
so when you die, you go to the Grey Fields in Celeborn's Realm, which is this giant drab place, and you go to be judged. If you're a faithful, you go in line for your faith. So say, like Rowan died, right? He'd be in line for Sylvanas, waiting for one of Sylvanas' people to come and get him. If you're faithless, then you're put off to the side, and everything like that.
There would also
Some-
be fiends and stuff trying to tempt you.
Yeah, some people, only a few would actually be sent to their deity's realm. A lot of them would be reincarnated back onto the plains. As you're waiting in line, there is fiends coming in and being like, "Hey, you wanna not die? We can give you this power." And a lot of people be like, "Yeah, I don't want to die. I want this power," not realizing they get turned into this piece of shit devil that has to work their way up through the ladder.
And then, congratulations, you're a Lemure.
Or there's also incursions. Lemur.
No.
It is this. Essentially, think of a small melted blob of fat, almost.
Well,
It
I
looks
have
like a
the image of.
blobfish, except
Well, listen,
significantly more
I
teeth.
I had the image of a bunch of lemurs hopping
No,
around
the moor.
No.
hell.
And then
So
there's
They're
thanks for
also
devils,
ruining
so
that.
also demons and devils sometimes just randomly come in and just start hacking and slashing at the souls. Just whoosh, 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 oh, we're gonna take that, thanks, bye, and run off because souls are powerful. In which case, then Kalmvorian soldiers are going, "Get back here, you fuckers! Those are ours!" And they chase them through the plains. Yeah, so that's what happens.
As the demon runs off, hey, you ain't never gonna catch me.
Never gonna get me, wasting your time. See you. Oh god, they caught me.
in essence, it's similar to how in Greek mythology you wait to be judged.
Yeah. So, and the whole like Amaya going there is essentially was just flavor for her going and getting the raised dead, of her going and getting the soul of Thariel since he was long dead, bringing him back, and then going and getting Connor when he was long dead after the jigsaw puzzle and bringing him back. It was just a flavor thing because she is
Basically,
a
Yeah, because
Reaper's
it's
cleric.
an hour.
Yeah, it is
It's an hour spell,
she is a
so-
cleric of the god of death, so it makes sense kind of. She has just like technically speaking, not like when the Reaper comes to pick up the souls, no one has ever really seen that before. It's usually, oh, people dead, okay, no big deal. I just added that as flair because Amaya was a cleric of the god of dead, so it made sense she sees it, and then once you guys got close, like kept dying and everything like that, you all seen it. It's just an additional flair.
It's interesting because some of us that even those of us that have never died yet are seeing it.
True, but it's also as a party as a whole, you know.
You know.
It's kind of like it's kind of like a
I love
curse
how
on a
you
sweet
say
roll.
those of us who have never died yet.
When-
Isn't it just me?
Nope.
No,
Mia
I
no,
hasn't
never died.
technically speaking, in this current composition, only Fenris has died. Mithria's
Yeah?
never
Yeah.
died. Sweet Rolls, what? Yeah, Sweet Rolls never died. Maya's never died. Ramon's never died.
But-
Yeah.
I love how Fenris said those of us, not those of you.
True, those of you.
Headless fucking horseman over there.
But yeah, it's just one. Yeah, it's just one of those
I
things.
can't
Where,
ride a
I'm
horse.
sorry,
you
I lost
stupid.
my I'm sorry, I lost my head there for a bit.
Oh my goodness gracious!
He's
Alright.
been making that joke since it happened.
I know, and it's getting worse every time.
All right. Before we're headed off too much here, we're gonna get back on track.
Where is the track again? I can't find it. I don't know where
You
it is.
guys trying to teach Rowan social protocols, which also
Oh.
was not helping because Fenris like. But I mean, he's technically right doing this because Fenris is dragonborn and also militaristic, which means he's also blunt and to the point as well.
Well, Fenris is
Listen.
also pointing out the
Listen.
lesser variant of what he's explaining.
Yeah.
He's trying to
But
soften that.
listen.
Well, maybe it's maybe this guy has them who's not going to treat them like absolute shit.
Yeah. Rowan went left. Fenris has gone right, so it's kind of like what?
The point
I'm trying to
is,
steer it to keep
Rowan,
it. I'm trying to steer it to keep it a little more
the
sentimental.
road less traveled. It's probably something
Listen,
flying,
Rowan.
so you don't see it.
listen. The point of it is that Amaya was playing for one outcome, and that didn't happen, and that's upset her very much. And the alternatives are horrible. And this is a family. Thinking that they're still out there when they are not at peace like she planned for them to be is distressing.
Sweet Roll just sighs like an old woman, and then
I have a feeling Rowan's not here right now. Ripley's
yeah,
not
I'm
here.
thinking. Yeah,
Gosh,
I think we're all
dang
through.
it.
All right. Well, we do that then. Amaya, were you doing anything until Rip gets back?
Yeah. She's staying in the room that we rented where we set up the house. Sitting on the bed and casting sending.
To whomst?
Her mother. And
Okay.
it goes across planes.
Okay. Ding ding. The customer you're trying to reach is fuck off.
What?
the sending was blocked.
Does she recognize the voice of the fuck off message?
No, it's essentially like.
Oh, okay. Just, no.
Rude. How rude.
Oh, okay.
Very, very
Who's next?
Yeah.
Soba?
Soba.
See previous reply.
Her brother.
See previous reply. Your father?
Yeah.
All right. You see this giant green-looking creature with a big pot belly come up, and he's like, "All right, lass, you're going the right way for a smack bomb. You stop that right now." And it just disappears. He's like, "I'm going back to my fucking swamp."
Shrek has them.
You cannot. You cannot get in touch with any of your.
You freaking broke me. I want you to know that you just my brain short circuited with the last one. I want to thank you very much for that.
In like a good way or a bad way? Thank you very much.
No, not in a good way. It literally short circuited me as a person for a second.
A res or the Shrek comment?
Arez short circuited
Oh.
Mugs as a player. Hold, please. Yeah, God, my head.
Door probably opens after the fourth one.
You hear her mumbling. Fifth one. Roirin, what happened? Where's my family? What did you do? What did he do? And she doesn't expect a reply from him, but it's last ditch effort because she's now very confused.
Okay. I mean, you're going to heal us because it's going to be long rest right away, but you do take about 30 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, you see blood. If he just came out, he sees like blood running out of her ears.
And he rushes beside you because I'm assuming you're sitting on the bed.
Yeah, she was sitting on the bed and she's now laying back. Oh, that hurt.
What did you do to that happened?
I pissed off our reclaimer buddy.
Oh.
He doesn't enjoy when I send him a message. And she like snaps her neck and cracks it. Oh, that's gonna be a headache.
Oh, I thought you said you snapped your own neck and then you're dead. That confused me.
No, she cracked her neck. So messages blocked to the 4 family members. And Roirin doesn't want to be disturbed. If you couldn't tell by the blood. Yeah, this is fantastic. This is awesome. I need to go beat the shit out of something.
Well, we can go to the training grounds. Try out that new blade you just got. I can run up and grab my training sword.
No. Dining room's big enough for this. She walks back in and asks Sebastian to have them move all the tables so that they're against the wall. And as she walks in, because I'm sure Rowan went to forge, she'll ask him to come train upstairs because they can beat the shit out of each other without hurting.
Easy enough for you guys to do. At this point, I'd probably say it's already been moved, or anything like that.
Instead of using their training hall because I really need to go all out.
All right.
And
easy enough for you guys to do.
She walks past, she'll yell to Mia, "In my room, in the chest, there are 2 different fancy dresses. Pick one." And then she goes into the dining room and just proceeds to beat the crap out of the boys.
Also, Madame, there's a lot of noise coming from your end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I not mute?
No.
Oh no.
Awkward moment.
I only see the one option. Where's the other option?
Oh, please hold. I'll send it to you.
All right. Well, you guys are gonna do that. Is there anything else you want to do, or shall we go to the feast?
The feast should be fine.
Rip, are you back, buddy?
Gareth may have to decide which one to wear, but which of his, because I think apparently
seconds.
we've all got 2 now.
No.
I don't know what the second one looks like.
Okay.
Oh, the second one was a green set.
You guys have so much stuff. Jesus.
Well, the green set was one I've talked to them out of game that they would have seen the kind of color for. Stylization would be about the same.
Just give me 1 second, or else I just gotta send her a picture. Idiot. Damn it.
Coming from the guy who doesn't care for Star Trek, that sounds awfully close to Star Trek.
Oh, it sounds like Star Wars.
That is Star Wars. Dude, that is Star Wars.
Sorry, the 2 of them have actually
Wow.
similar teeth. No, 2 of them have.
Wow.
Nah, you just lost
Wait,
all
something.
your nerd cred, bud.
Dude, they actually do have like was it Next Generation or Original had a very similar sounding tune to it.
Quick,
You
Chewie,
still
set your
just-
phasers to stun. Let's go.
I'm sorry, but the way his was kind of distorted through there, and they have very similar intros to them.
Live long and prosper, young Skywalker.
Quote from
Use the
Gandalf
Enterprise,
the
you must, yes? To destroy the One Ring. Fly to the Shire, you
Quoted
must.
from Sauron, Dark Lord of the Sith.
Have you not seen that How to Piss Off Fans? And it was like a
Yeah.
picture
Oh,
of
good.
one person
Yeah.
saying "Live long and prosper."
Credited
No, I
to
think it
someone
was,
else, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, it was something like telling Harry Potter to do something with the Death Star and to live long and prosper. I think it was a picture of Picard quoting Gandalf.
it's bad.
Ow, that hurts my head so
Yeah.
much. It's ridiculous. Like, beyond ridiculous.
Yeah, it is very bad. This way on Ripley to get back for the feast, yeah.
There you go.
And Erez,
Yeah.
just so that you are aware, I am attuning to the Shadowfang dagger.
Okay.
I'm unattuning from my longsword.
You gonna hand
I'm
it to
making-
Amaya to offer it to her?
Yes, I will offer it to her once she's done beating the shit out of the boys.
All right.
Actually, I
But-
don't think she'd let Fenrith be involved in this fight.
Nope, she's
What
not.
I do?
Okay, there you are.
You are helping be a giant punching bag for Amaya and her emotions in a training session.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to hold back, and you can both just wail on each other.
I'm
with non-magical
making
weapons.
Soul Piercer my hex weapon,
Okay.
and the Sunburst dagger my
Offhand.
pact weapon.
Okay.
So, Rip, Amaya came in with blood running down her ears and grabbed you from the forge and said, "Hey, let's go train," and decided to just go out, all out, bare form, train, like, beat the shit out of each other in the dining room because we don't have to hold back.
Yeah. There's
And
montage of running upstairs, running back down, and then get to the top, and she's like, Fenwith!
no.
What?
No.
It's not gonna be Adrian.
100% He is not doing a freaking Rocky montage. She just needs to get fucking anger out, and who can she beat without hurting them? Rowan.
And you don't even say anything about the blood running out of your ears?
Oh, tried to contact my family, got disconnected, can't connect to any of them, and then sent a message to Roran, and he decided to brain blast me. Can I now beat the crap out of you?
Which, to be fair, you also do
It's
know
fine.
that if you message him, he does usually send
I
psychic
know.
feedback. So,
Once again, yeah, I get it.
and he is busy, both
Yeah.
extraplanarly and with the shit you guys found.
Yep.
He takes like a couple seconds to process what's happening to him right now.
It's
do
fine.
you have a loading symbol over your head like the?
Kinda. He's
Because
like,
he contacted family, got disconnected, which means it connected at some
no, it
point.
did not connect.
It was-
Did not connect.
It was blocked as if like
It
ring
was
of mind
blocked.
shielding.
Yeah. I tried to message my family. It was blocked. So, not able to contact them. My mind went, okay, well, who was the last person that I saw who could possibly have something to do with? Wasn't going to message the person who said he was going to murder them.
You also couldn't. That is why reclaimers wear the same outfit like that to prevent something
Exactly. Oh, that's right. We didn't see his face.
Yep.
So, but seeing, yeah. Anyway, messaged Rowan, or not Rowan. Messaged
Roirin.
Roirin. Sorry, their names are really close.
You're good. That's why we help.
Yes, messaged Roirin, and didn't get a response. Got brain blasted. So that's where we're at. I now need to get out some anger. Willing to be a punching bag.
Sure.
Cool. We're up in the dining room
Such a good
because
sport.
it
He just
doesn't.
kind of shrugs the punching bag and just goes upstairs.
Yeah, it works.
that. All right.
Yeah.
Does make anything.
All right. You guys do that. Amaya, are you wanting to attune to the sword that Sweet Roll presents to you?
That's actually what I was just checking. Sorry, because then I had to explain. I need to glass.
It is the War Mage's longsword.
I can't
Why not?
because I am fully attuned, and my sword is not an attuned item.
Unattuned, it's just a +2 weapon without any fancy abilities.
Yeah, all attuning to it'll do is give you +2 to Arcana and History,
Okay,
and
so
then the ability to cast Magic Missile
that's
5
fine.
times.
Then yeah, I'll use that sword. For
Otherwise,
now.
it's just a very nice looking +2 longsword.
What's it called? Just so I can put it on my thing for now.
Well, I mean,
War
if you're not
Mage's
attuning to it,
longsword.
it's just a +2 longsword.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's of similar construction to a katana, but it's more. So the blade is wider, and it's more clipped up top.
Doesn't that change if it's a +2? Doesn't that change what my attack a hit would be? Right?
Yes.
Yeah, because mine's a +1. So
Yeah.
So it's just an additional +1. So just your +1 Helmvoring Longsword, just add a +1 to
No,
attack and damage, and
Murphy.
you're good.
okay, so it'd be at 11 then. Okay.
That's all it is.
All right,
And,
okay.
All right, you guys go. You guys get all dressed up. Mithria does her final prep about 2 hours before, to make sure you guys are all precipitated, no problem. Sweet
Drama
Roll and
queen.
Rawin get
Everyone's hair is done.
get your guys' outfits and everything like that from there. She's like, here you go. Stayed up all night getting this stuff ready for you, but here you go. She gets it, you guys to try
She
it on.
was-
It's perfect.
Would she have insisted on trying to do something with Fenriths?
What?
Just clean it.
Yeah. I was
You're
curious
good.
if Mia would have attempted something.
No.
She's not gonna
Yeah.
like add like beading to it or anything. She's not gonna add to it. She's just make sure it's like clean and fits him good. And
Okay.
She's
So
like
no
taking a
warrior
steamer
brains.
to it.
able,
She's taking a
he's
steamer and a
able
lint
to
roll to it.
move
Like,
Good
do
Sweet
all
Roll will
that.
add his
Then-
very fancy breastplate over his shirt.
do you want that cleaned too?
It's already cleaned.
Alright.
Polishes his brooch and puts it on his
Amaya's-
fancy cloak.
Amaya's hair looks amazing, and it's got the rings all in it with her fabulous braids.
Okay.
Awesome.
As does Mia. She's got different style of braids, but the rings are in her hair as well.
You guys do that. You guys get to get to the keep. No problemo. Stand there. Once you guys get inside, we'll wait another about 15 minutes for Mithria to go, nope, hold on, and redo everything from getting all the dust from walking and everything like that.
It's not that bad. It's not bad.
Buddy, the way you've been describing yourself for a while, yes, you have like fucking super OCD with needing to make sure outfits are clean. I just want to point that
To the
out.
point where she's prestidigitating every like 10 steps.
No, I said once you get to
That's
the
not
keep.
what he said.
I said once you get to the keep, as in you went from
As in, after walking through town,
We
through the
walked
dusty
here.
from
road,
here all the way over here, up there, all the way to the keep. You stand in there, and then you redo everything, getting all the dust and everything off.
Yeah, you would just clean it at the end because it's like a 45-minute walk in the dirt.
Yeah.
That's
So-
not unreasonable. Stop making me sound unreasonable.
You
He
are
didn't.
kind of
Wasn't.
unreasonable.
You're the only one who thought it
Yep.
sounded unreasonable.
Yeah.
So, you guys do that, and you do see quite a few, it seems to be dwarven nobles around. They kind of look and be like, what the hell? Like seeing you tall folk around, like, what the shit? What's going on here? But you guys are as you guys are going in, go past a point, essentially, like, metal detectors and everything like that, and they're like, alright, you're going to have to turn over all weapons. No weapons allowed on here. Casters, no focuses or anything like that. And they pull out
Cool.
little chests for you guys to put stuff in.
okay, it wasn't worth trying to wear this decoratively. Puts the hand axe in.
Yeah,
What
sweet
the
roll.
fuck are you doing with that? And he like you see the dwarf like peer over the crate looking into your axe, like, because I'm assuming you mean your new one.
Yep.
Like-
The nice fancy one.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
Amaya
not- what?
unstraps.
And
like,
you see
the
the
two
guard
daggers,
absolutely confused.
one mithril and the
It
one
was
that
a-
they just gave her. So
Okay.
yeah, in the
Gift we
box.
got yesterday.
Yeah, it's fine.
Weapon in the box.
Yeah,
Most
just
of the business.
Mhm.
focus in the box and
Which technically would be your instruments if you brought any. So I don't know if those count.
I don't think Mia would have brought instruments. That seems
No,
pretty
she
unfair.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
your focuses
sure
were the enough
you
one.
also keep your instruments in your bag. I'm gonna have to assume because your instruments are bigger. Like that's gonna.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah.
she keeps them in her bag. She can't be walking around with her.
As a bard,
It
any
come out.
mundane instrument is a focus for you.
Yeah.
As long as you can play it, it's a focus.
But
Well,
So theoretically, if shit hits the fan, you can run over if there's entertainment, grab one of their
Yeah.
instruments. Oh, I can play this.
they also motion to
Hide your
your guys'
pianos,
bags of
hide
holdings
the
and motions them into the
cellos.
chest too.
yeah.
Sweet roll takes
Yeah.
off his blink back belt that he had his fancy dagger on and his soul piercer dagger on.
All right, perfect. You guys put that in there. You see a dwarf look you over, and he's like, "Oi, you, Kenku, that arm. There's magic coming off of it. You have anything hidden in it?"
It's magical because it's a prosthetic. That it's what allows me to move it.
He like pulls out this monocle and starts. He like motions for you to step to the side and kind of like looks you over slightly, like, "All right, good craftsmanship, but move on." And, like, even though he's in a
like,
professional
Sweet
setting,
roll
he's
nod.
still.
Sat down for your arm. Oh my hands.
As you guys,
I mean, if you want it, I can leave it here.
No,
Sweet
no,
roll
no,
pulls
lad,
his
that's-
arm off.
lad, put that back on right now. You see a couple of nobles like, "What the shit?" Like, "What the shit?" As you guys are doing that, you see this dwarf bald head with crystalline skull coming up to you guys. All his hair now like nicely groomed. You can see like the slickness of probably some beard oil and everything like that. And he's like, "Hello there, sweet revenge. Appreciate you coming."
Thank you for inviting us. This is
course.
would be quite a treat.
I wouldn't be sure of that loss, but all right.
Yeah, she enjoys this kind of thing.
Well,
I don't know why.
yeah, elves are a fucked up bunch, so
Well,
Any problems
I can
here?
agree on that part.
any problems around here?
No.
Right. I'll see ya in there, likely. Good luck. And he like walks past, and the guards are kind of like, shit, the boss was here. Okay. But they get you
Sweet
guys'
Roll
stuff.
just Sweet Roll looks at the guy that was like, "Your arm." Narrows his eyes a little bit, but keeps walking. Just like, I could have gotten you in a lot of trouble, Buster. You watch yourself.
But yes, they do take your bag of holding because they do know, and also it's more of like they look weird, right? It doesn't fit the aesthetics almost of this place because of it's a fancier place. So it's like all that stuff, easy enough. You guys have been into enough of this stuff. You guys like, all right, yeah, locked box and anything like that. They put it away. You see a couple of other. You can see it looks like some dwarves that are probably adventurers as well, and they're like, "Are you serious? Come on, it's only an ox." And you look, and it's about 10 axes later.
Just
He's
my
gonna be sitting
backup,
there
my
unloading
spare, my
weapons.
backup's backup, my spare's
No,
spare.
he's gonna be sitting there unloading, and then by the end of the parting, it's like, okay, that's all of it. And like, all right, go home. He has to pack up again.
But you guys go in, and kind of like done. A lot of the dwarves go in, but you guys are kind of sequestered off for a moment, and then they're like, just wait a second here, please." And you guys are actually announced.
Oh.
Why do I always feel like we're in trouble?
You guys are announced.
Guilty
And
conscience?
it is. It is you guys, because you guys are bestowed, that you guys avenged and returned fallen dwarven defenders. And as you guys come in, you see quite a few. It looks like probably old veterans and stuff like that raise their tankards towards you guys. And like almost like a salute, like a show respect to you guys. As you guys are led down a table and seated. And there's seats big enough for even Rawin and Fenrith. Which your guys' table is raised up a little bit.
Oh, I don't.
They pulled up the apple crates that rested on.
Because, dwarves are normally, yeah. But so like they have to raise it up and everything like that. But it's a normal person's table, but they raised it up more for Fenrith and Rawin.
Yeah.
So that you guys are comfortable. And you notice there's a few other placements at the table as well.
Can I take a peek at? Yeah, can I take a peek at the place cards?
Are they assigned seating, or is it just first come first serve to the table?
There's not really assigned seating because this one is.
Oh.
Except for maybe for Fenrith and for Rawin.
For the sheer fact you're like, well, there's that giant ass chair. Yeah, that's obviously Rawin's there.
Big chair, it would be for him. Yeah.
The rest of us have normal sized chairs. Then there's the dwarven sized chairs. The rest of the room.
After a couple minutes, you hear an introducing their ladyships, Lady Garen Stormstride and Lady Quinar. As you see two familiar figures walk in beautiful dresses, and they're led over to you guys. And as they're led over, they're kind of like chatting, and then they see you guys, and their eyes go kind of like wide. And there's a slight squeak from Garen, but she has to compose herself because you guys are in the middle of the hall, and you guys are sitting down.
She breaks composure for like a brief second.
As she looks at, as she sits down,
Mia does too. She sees it. She's like, "Oh,
you guys, what are you doing here?" As like, soon as they're sitting, she leaves. She's like, "What are you guys doing here?"
Long story. I'll tell you at the table.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Yes,
it's good to see you guys. Did not think I'd be seeing you guys this soon. It's only been less than a year.
Sweet Roll bows just like,
only like a few months ago that we were.
Yeah.
Lost in track of time. Lots have happened.
So much
Well,
happened.
I look forward to. And then introducing Huntmaster Verith Shadowclaw. And you guys see this elf come in with dark hair, and he looks like he's an older elf pulled back in this very nice, regal looking leather armor. Which I will do that as blook. You guys see them? Lady Garen, Lady Quinar, and
Kunar's probably about as comfortable in the dress in the fancy dresses Rawan and Fenrith.
Yep. And that is Hunt Master Vareth Shadowclaw.
Oh, he's freaking ancient. He's an elf with wrinkles. It
Yeah.
means he's
Sweet roll nudges
freaking
Amaya.
ancient.
Amaya, that's rude.
I did not say that as Amaya. I said that as
That was Muggs, not
me.
Amaya.
I said that as Mug because I zoomed in on the picture and went, "Ooh,
Sweet roll
elf
nudge.
with wrinkles."
Amaya, your inner player is showing through. Shh.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are inside thoughts.
Back in character.
Yeah, sorry.
He comes and he sits down and he's actually on like across from Mithra. He's like, "Hello there. Nice to see you guys all."
Hello.
Mhm.
He kind of like gives a bow to each of you guys.
Hello.
Sweet roll bows back.
He'll
It's a not like
do a little curtsy.
respectful nod from Fenrith.
There's a couple others announced or anything like that. And as you guys are kind of giving a little bit to talk, fill the ladies in on what's going on. There you see Higir walking over with it looks to be another dwarf beside him, but this dwarf is very well kept. Like there's like no stray hair out. He doesn't wear ornate armor like Higir is. He's wearing robes as he walks over.
Is he given like rich kid vibe?
Yes. Higir's like, "Sorry for the interruption, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind if we joined you at your table for this feast. My colleague is curious about you guys."
Oh,
You're always welcome to join us.
cool. Please.
Many
Ron just
thanks.
gives a nod.
And thank you for getting me away from those other nobles. And he like pulls up a chair and sits down.
I had a
know
feeling we'd
exactly
have
the
the
feeling,
same.
my friend.
Yes, same feeling about this
Mhm.
arrangement.
Yep.
Ron
This-
just keeps shifting in his chair.
He motions to the guy beside him after a slight throat clearing from him. He's like, "This is Ambrosier Quillwright."
How do you do?
Oh.
Can you put that in NPCs? 'Cause that made no sense.
I heard quill sight.
Quillwright is what I heard.
Quill right. Oh.
Ambrosier
Well, yeah. What
Quillwright.
else are you gonna write with?
I
mean,
was gonna
pencils
make
could be a
similar
thing.
joke.
Pencils aren't that high tech.
Well, those would be styluses at the
Right,
time.
as in also like a right of entry
Yeah. Well, yeah.
stuff. It's not right, like I write a note. Anyway, he's like, "Hello there. Nice to meet you all. Been a little bit of a buzz with you guys."
We tend to have that effect on certain towns.
I heard that you guys were responsible for some of our newest favorite metal. So just had to come and meet you here, especially with that, and also apparently you have Master Harbreck's attention of sorts, and also you brought back some of our fabled Dwarven defenders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, all in
true.
a day's work as an adventurers. Pretty typical stuff, I'd say.
From what I've heard back home, I don't think we've had quite the normal
Amaya
adventures.
just gives me a look like, do you even know what you're saying?
This is King. That was the bitchiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth. Just, oh yeah, you know, we're just that good.
Like, she just looks at you like,
The hell?
just
We've gotten lucky a few times. Showed our skill in the
Oh.
mix.
Nonsense, I'm sure ones of your notoriety. It's not luck, it's skill. That's something to look forward to. And then it goes to say something else, but it's stopped as there seems to be like trumpets play, and the announcer's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, your King Kruna Forge Sire," and everyone stands up at that, like,
We stand.
Yeah.
as you see being led to the lead table, this Dwarven King in regal clothes and everything like that. This nice. Looking at it, you see the Aquarios. You also see parts of Darkenstale and parts of Igneal in his stuff. As he's led up, he's like, "Appreciate that, but y'all can sit down, you fucks. Come on, it's a feast." And he like motions for everyone to sit down. And there's a slight chuckle going around.
Sweet Roll nudges Rowan. I like him.
What?
So do I.
You see an attendant bring
his
a. Was that sorry?
This
What was his name?
NPCs, here we go.
Sorry.
King Dwarfy McDwarf Face.
Oh, thank you.
Very dwarven nobility. We like
You see someone bring a cask to the table, open it up, and then pour him something from it. He takes a drink, and as soon as he does, everyone else starts to take a drink. Essentially, it's like, oh, now we're able to drink properly, everything like that, and eat everything like that. As food is brought out, for the dwarven nobility, it's all dwarvish stuff and everything like that. For you guys, it's a mix of stuff that you guys would be able to eat.
Oh.
Well, most of you guys are omnivores, so that's fine. But for the Kenku
Come
and
on.
2 elves, it's brought out stuff to fit your palate. So it's
Sweet Roll's actually an omnivore, so he will eat whatever.
cool. So then for the elves, they bring out elven stuff.
Gosh dang it.
much like Fenrith is unaffected by spicy foods.
I am
And-
an equal opportunity eater.
Yeah, it's omnivore.
No opportunities.
Vareth looks at you, Mithria, and he's like, "My lady, you can have that there." And he like motions for you to eat first.
To who?
Thank you.
The elf
To Mia.
of ladies first type thing. Like she can.
Oh, I
Sure.
was like, do I have to check for poison or?
No, it's a ladies first.
Not
like
if you're wearing
you,
the amulet.
You
Oh,
choose
that's true,
from the
that's true.
platters provided type thing of what you would like type thing, like the fruits
Elf
and veggies and stuff like
food.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
he's
yeah,
giving you
alright,
first
Mia
pick of what
will-
you'd like. But for the rest of you guys, yeah, it's almost like well, it's a great feast of different stuff. Meats, potatoes, some vegetables. But like
I mean,
all that
potatoes.
stuff.
Those are good.
Vegetables are with a question mark. It's amazing.
Fenrith enjoys his root vegetables for the most part.
um,
Nice hearty veggies.
Sweet roll, you're drawn to some corn, I'm sure.
Just some some obsession with corn.
Yeah, don't know, remember, but it's like this is really good. And some
Is
of
it
it's
this
even
weird-
sparkling
is it-
too.
Is it that fancy corn?
Yep.
Oh, the fancy corn. That brings back memories.
But you
If he
guys
looks
can
at-
eat.
Just as she
Sweet
says
Roll.
that, Sweet Roll gets brain blasted with memories from the house, and then very gingerly puts a corn cob down.
You guys can fill in the ladies on what you guys are doing here.
Mhm.
They're here. Lady Garen found there's some artifacts nearby, and she wants to try to find them before this place becomes a hellscape, more so than it normally is.
What?
Before the fighting gets bad.
Oh, okay.
She's heard the rumors of there's supposed to be incursions. So she's like, maybe I'll go and put these artifacts at the top of my list to go find before it becomes a battlefield and, can't really go do.
What kind of artifacts? Or are they just artifacts?
They some from some powerful wizards back in the Golden Age. Was fascinated with that.
Are they perhaps Ioun stones?
No, nothing so trivial as that. I believe one of it was a wand or staff, or maybe it might even be both. The texts are a little fuzzy on that. I don't speak the language completely. And then there's also, it looks to be some powerful spells of sorts and some weapons.
If you'd like, I have no problem translating.
Oh, are you a linguist?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Oh,
As long as it's written down, I can read it.
oh. Well, anyone of sweet revenge is good with me, and I would greatly appreciate that. Actually, thank you.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, you haven't, have you?
Yes, she was.
No.
Yes.
She was there, so she was properly
She was
introduced,
there.
right?
Yeah.
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 Okay, just checking. That was kind of a
Yeah.
shock ending for beginning. Yeah.
Yes.
Cornar kind of like look not it's like nice to see you guys all again. It's been a while because
You as
you guys
well.
haven't seen her since the times that you've
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, since
Yeah,
we got
How's
back.
it's
your
wonderful to see you. How are
how's
things?
your adventures doing?
Oh, it took me some time to get them back in the ship. The fucker sank 2 of my ships while I was away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Lost 2 galleons, but on the plus side, I gained about 10 of them. So,
Ah.
I guess technically a net
Ooh, there you
profit.
go.
I guess
Unfortunately,
that's a fair trade enough.
That's
unfortunately,
absolutely-
some of them
Yeah.
were older designs and had a lot of work to be done. So I made a couple of my people go and become wizards to be able to repair stuff with magic. Save down on the costs of doing all that stuff.
That's
Least they could do for sinking a couple of my favorite ships.
You should have had them become clerics. Amaya's quite skilled at fixing ships.
Oh, I thought you were a goddess of cleric of the dead, not of.
I mean, it comes in handy when you can have the dead temporarily summon a bunch of shipwrights of the past.
That is absolutely morbid.
Yeah, but
And you see Hagir kind of like stop munching on a drumstick and like look over as he looks like the meat rips from him. He's like looks over at you a little like what the shit.
That's
It's
the
a
exact
long
same face I
story.
had
Way
on when
they
she
It's a
did it.
very,
the
it's
way
a
a God of
very
the Dead
long
answer
story.
prayers is interesting.
Yeah, okay, I hear a dog crying. You know,
It's
I needed
Muzzy.
the elf fleet fixed, and so I got it done.
Yeah,
I was
with
like,
the help
"Oh,
of with the help
Yeah.
of Thornborn and the Reapers.
Legions
Very
of
cheap labor.
undead
yes."
Didn't have
shipmakers.
to pay him a
Well,
silver.
she like grabs her chalice and raises it up. She's like, "Well, thank you for the commission. I appreciate that." My company was hired to escort it up there, and ooh, that was a nice little bonus there.
Did it make it up fine?
Yeah. A couple pirates tried to take out some of my ships, not realizing we were escorting a war fleet. I got a
Might have
couple
Not above the
new.
irony.
Could be
I got
those
a couple
ships that
new
we saw.
frigates out of the deal on that. That was nice.
I love the irony in that one.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to going up to those lines again. Those are absolutely not fun lines at all.
Yeah, our brief stop up there was not fun.
I don't know if I would rather
Mm,
prefer the demonic fleet or going back to that land and fighting those monsters that you guys fought. Not too
Oh
totally sure
dear,
which
that's
one's
quite
worse.
telling.
I mean, with the exception of that one, most of those creatures were kind of fun to deal with. Quite tasty too.
Quinar, has it gotten more brutal up there?
I haven't really been up
Or-
there. I didn't really go much up, but
I didn't mean
do
the,
know.
yeah.
I do know that the demonic fleets are causing issues, and apparently they broke through some of the defenses on the coast. Apparently, one of the major encampments that kept them in bay was destroyed somehow, so they kind of spilled out.
Do you know how long ago?
Oh, you're looking at. This would probably be a few months after we got back.
I was gonna say after we got back.
Yeah,
Could that be the one we heard of?
I don't know.
Amaya just looks at you and's like,
But-
"Shut up."
Escorts have been very profitable. So the company is doing good. Expanded now,
Very good.
Very
That's
good.
good to hear.
indeed. And then Garen here decides she wants to go inland and try to find some artifacts around the fucking Tainted Lands.
Oh,
And Garen looks at her,
Oh.
she's like, well, you didn't have to come. And she's like, of course I did. Someone has to protect you. She's like, oh, come on now.
She really thinks she's gonna let you go anywhere on your own.
I mean. And then Garen's like, when I was like, no.
I will say we did run into some interesting wolves if you're getting close to the Tainted Lands.
Oh?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've still got. Let me check. Yeah, I've still got a couple of their teeth and claws from when we ran into them. That was a
They were,
doozy, to say the
One,
least.
they're
Ugh.
green,
yeah.
so that's
Yeah.
interesting.
They look like their blood was running green under their skin.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming yes.
I'm
This is player double checking.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah,
They
So I
go
think
down.
so.
And
the
they had a
drain.
venomous bite.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was very odd.
So be
Fascinating
careful
creatures.
with the venom.
They
Yeah.
all go down the
DM is
same.
trying to remember the name, but I'm going to say right now. He's like, those are venom fang wolves. Fun little things to hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ogre lord had 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, glowing venom fangs. That's what they are.
Glowing venom things. Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
they're fun.
That is a word to use, I suppose. It was.
Their claws make for good stuff. Their hides are good. They're fun to hunt. Get the new
What else
Dwarven
do you enjoy
Defenders.
hunting?
I'll enjoy a lot of stuff. Those wolves are fun to get the new Dwarven Defenders to hunt. If they die, well, obviously they're not good enough to become Dwarven Defenders.
Fair enough.
Who's speaking?
The captain.
Okay, I thought it was the elf that was speaking. I was
No.
confused
Oh.
there
That
first
was the-
because you kind
no.
of changed
The
the
elf
accent a
is
little.
he a wood elf?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the elf is the one with the slightly more Aussie accent, kind of like our
Indeed.
old friend.
Indeed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Our friend.
He's a wood elf
Okay.
with leather
Sorry.
armor.
I didn't
With
pack
leather
up
armor.
or I didn't pick up on the accent change. So all right.
Yeah, the captain. Gear's
It's the
like,
captain. Okay.
Gear's like, hey, they're fun. There's a few other creatures around here too. I heard that you sold some items from giant creatures. Almost look like they're massive rhinoceri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Those
That
things
is
were a
Titanathons?
fun.
aye,
They
Titanathers. Those are
That's it.
fun to hunt.
Those were fun to deal with.
Very hard to find though, unfortunately.
We had
Until you run into a
chance
stampede
encounter.
of them.
The stampeding
a
part was not
herd.
very fun, but
Unfortunately, I think we had a shepherd following them.
A shepherd? Who the fuck would want to try to shepherd them?
someone in the tainted lands, I suppose. That's
No
where they're
one
coming
now.
from.
Yeah.
Well, they're fun. The meat's good. The hide's nice and
Yeah?
thick. We like to use the hide.
We figured
Oh,
that
yeah,
part
That
out
meat was
the
quite
hard
crispy.
way.
Hey,
Uh,
they're good hunts. Like I said, unfortunately rare, especially with the tainted lands being mostly water. Hard to find. You don't really find them out of there. And trying to get into the tainted lands is not something that's easy.
No.
No, I fully, yeah. Growing up along the border of it as well, it's quite the interesting place to have to deal with.
Your tie's on skin.
Yes, I am.
Nice. Explains why you're so good at dealing with nuisances and such.
Masters there train as well. Some of us a little more stubborn than others with certain lessons, but
What do you expect from Dragonborn? No offense, lad. I think the only
None
one more
taken.
stubborn are our kind.
Sweetroll looks over at Mithria. I think you have some competition with a few of
What?
He's calling you stubborn.
No, it went robot-y for me. I literally didn't
Oh,
hear.
he's calling you stubborn. He's calling Mithria stubborn.
I
say
am
you
not
got a bit of competition with your stubbornness, I think.
Yeah.
No, I am not stubborn.
She says stubbornly.
Yeah.
Sweetroll just kind of like motions. My point exactly.
Mia.
If we weren't stubborn, we wouldn't have
Giggle
made it
a little
back
bit.
from the other land. So all
Very
of us
true.
are stubborn. So
Very true.
just
Um,
accept it as it is.
Ambrose Air pipes up. He's like, "What's a little land? Is that where you found the that fancy metal?"
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pay good money for you to show us where you got that from.
Can't do it.
Unfortunately, yeah, we're not allowed. Would not be able to do so.
Oh, come on, price is
Yeah.
no up. If you need a wizard to plane shift, yeah, I have access to wizards and
Oh,
such like that. There's
no,
no issue like that.
And
it's a legal matter, actually. We are legally not allowed to go back or
Oh, that's
show
perfectly
anyone
fine.
how to get back
I
there.
know a few lawyers that could get out of that, no problem.
if you want to keep your head, don't think about going there.
Really, it's
Mm.
not a good situation.
It's not the kind of people we'd be wanting to upset by trying to go back.
I would also like to keep my head.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
I'm really sick of reattaching heads, so let's just change the discussion.
That's only happened twice, technically.
Mhm.
Twice too many.
It's
Come
like,
on now.
well, I
That
mean,
is
Fair, but
As she kind of like
do you
pets around your diamond choker that you have. So yeah.
I mean, do you have
We're good.
anything there that was created there? I don't know why I went Mrs. Doubtfire there for a second. Do you have anything that was created there that I could give to one of my wizards to turn into a focal?
No.
with the metal, not.
See,
I'm pretty sure the Darkened Stale or Igneal would fall into that category if there's any left.
well, the
Sort
thing is,
of. The wizards are like
Is
it. It's easier if something was made there. It kind of, by being made there, it would have. He's like trying to think of the words, and he like strokes his beard slightly. Like it would have the frequencies of that plane there put into it, so it'd be easier to go there.
Then no.
we
We
they-
have
that goes
nothing
into the
for you.
contract as well. We wouldn't be able to help you get there in any way.
Oh, that's a
So
shame.
no. Sorry.
That's a shame. Bought a whole bunch of that stuff you
Um,
brought back
It is.
from a master smith over in the west coast there, and most of it's starting to run out.
Mm-hmm.
correct
Unfortunately, we
me
only
if
found a
I'm
limited
wrong.
amount, and we gave them all
But
we could.
there's a spell. I believe it's fabricate. If you knew of a certain metal, wouldn't you be able to create it?
So I
No.
think from what I've heard of that, from our dealings with others, would that require you to make it out of the material, an object, not the material
No.
itself?
Yes,
Not
you would.
Sweet Roll sits there and not fabricate.
Fabricate. No. Wizards have been trying, and we've been using that for our spells to make it last as much as possible, but unfortunately our stocks have quickly depleted.
Hmm.
That's why I'm more than willing to pay any price you ask to be able to get back there.
That is out of our hands.
Mm-hmm.
Really is.
If it's a
Again,
matter
people-
of you guys being beholden to some kind of other benefactor and stuff like that, I have no problems talking with. And then Hagear's like, not everything can be not everything's diplomatic, Ambassador. Sometimes things just are.
Mm-hmm.
It's a matter of we would like to keep breathing.
These individuals don't have a lot of patience. It
Those type of
seems.
people
Well-
that want exclusivity that are going to,
No,
Well, they're equal parts patient and impatient. It's very odd.
it's a very odd mix. But they're
I
very,
think
very
it'd be best if we
particular.
change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
To just, for safety's sake, Mia says that she kind of.
Sweet Roll says,
Loves her
knowing
neck as
exactly
well.
who the party is talking about.
Yep.
That
Yeah, and we're tiptoeing around it as best as we freaking can. Anyway.
Both ladies were kind of like, when you guys are like, can't go back there, they're kind of like, bad memories, like non-flashbacks there. They're like, the elf, Verith, he's like, wow, DM just had a wicked brain fart there. Woo! Doggy. It's like, Master Higir, is this the adventuring company that you were talking to me about? He's like, it is. But I doubt they want to talk business at this such a fine feast. And he like grimaces slightly at the whole fine feast thing.
Oh no, we are more than happy to talk about business, Mia says, wanting desperately to change the subject from what it was.
Well, if that's the case, Pointy Ears over there has offered to help out with something. He's going to be going south, and you guys said yesterday you're going south as well, yes?
In
Indeed.
about 2 weeks, we're going south.
Can't be any sooner than that.
Unless my sword is done, no, it can't.
It's a very good sword too, so
Rather
I'm sure
important
I
for
can
her,
get some
however.
smiths to help forge it faster.
It's a divine sword.
Never
Divine
So
mind.
unless you
Yeah,
have
it's enchant-
connections to Kalimvor, no.
It's the enchantment process, not the forging process. The blade has already been crafted.
Ah, shit. And he like strokes his beard some. That's a problem then. And you can
10
see
days to 2 weeks.
you can see actual like worry lines form as he strokes his beard,
Oh.
thinking.
is something the matter, sir?
Aye. Captain
What's
Fontaine
coming?
and his regiments haven't been heard from. Fontaine
Oh.
is our cavalry captain. Think Dwarven defenders on mounts.
Oh, they hit hard. That's not good.
Aye.
And fast.
And he
A
hasn't been
formidable
heard from.
force, indeed.
He was going down to the south some to make sure some of our other villages were safe. Some villages that can't be lost. Some mines that can't be lost. I don't have the troops right now to send. Luckily, Pointy Ears over there and his troop were around and he offered to go look at it. You guys coming in saying you're going down there and such. I was hoping you might go with the elf and assist him.
How long ago did you lose contact?
2 months. But for him, that's not long. He was supposed to check in about a week ago. That's the worrisome thing. That means 9 days ago he should have checked in.
And he's usually quite punctual, I assume?
Aye. If he was supposed to check in a week ago, he would have checked in 9 days ago. Even if he was in the middle of chopping off some fucker's head.
That is worrying.
We're lucky here we have the walls to defend us. Other villages in the south don't have that luxury.
Well, that is unfortunate.
We can go look into it.
That's
Are you sure?
on our way.
I'll leave my sword.
I don't have the ability to get your sword done faster.
I'll go without my sword.
Am
If
I?
these are villages,
Yeah,
if these are villages that needed to be protected, we will go look into it.
You see the three of them kind of look at each other, and the ambassador pipes up. He's like, all right then, so I guess I can do my part then, and when your sword's done, I'll get it to you.
If you could, that would be great. There are 2 of them. One,
I mean, if it's a sword, that's easy enough to do. That's a minor just teleportation spell right there, no big deal.
it's in the Temple of Kalimvor. It's a sword unlike any you've seen before.
Well, now you just got my interest there, lass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from a home that no longer exists.
He raises his glass. He's like, to the fallen,
From my
but
home.
never forgotten. And he like gives a toast.
From a place that doesn't exist, no longer exists, and from an artificer that no longer lives.
He
It's
raises
talented
his tankard and the toast.
Vanner joins in.
You notice that even
Mia
though the
raises her
entire
cup as
time
well.
Sweet Roll has been with you, he has not had a drop of alcohol. Sweet Roll will drink to that.
Varith is kind of like raises his glass slightly and like takes a small sip. Gear's like, all right, tomorrow then, we'll plan out for you guys to go. But for now, I guess eat, marry, be happy, all that stuff.
All the fun stuff you're supposed to do when you're in a gathering, huh?
We're fucking dwarves. We should be minding and fighting, not putting on feasts.
Any particular reason they're having this feast? And it sure as hell ain't for us.
No, it's totally for you guys. Yep. And he like just chugs his tankard like and puts it down.
You see a prompt appear above Sweet Roll's head. Press X to doubt.
I think all of us are doubting without the prompt.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty much
Yeah. No insight check
almost
needed.
like trying to distract the nobles from the coming fighting type thing. After a while, that's what it gets. Vareth is there, which, looking over him, there is the token that I showed you guys there. And it has, nature's signs on it, animals over and everything like that. So, is there anything you guys wish to talk about in particular with these current NPCs you guys have access to, or?
Amaya would quietly talk with Lady Garen, because she knows that her husband he's still back up the wall, right?
Yes, unfortunately. Very busy up there. Increased attacks and such like that lately.
When you get a chance, send him a message. There will be no more reinforcements from my home.
That's disappointing.
There is no home left.
I'm sorry, darling. And she kind of puts her hand on his shoulder.
I'd like him to know, since we've sent so many up there.
She knows. She's like, of course. Do that. I'll be talking to him in a couple of days. Be sending a message to him.
Yeah. It'll be good for them to know, not to expect any more warriors from us.
All right. That's an issue, but I'm sure he'll figure it out. He always does plan stuff.
He's a smart man.
Indeed.
I mean, he chose you, didn't he?
Oh, come on now. And she blushes some and then...
I think that's all I've got.
It's just a feast? There's no, partying?
There's
dancing?
some, but it's also dwarvish, so they're not, it's not elvish partying.
Dwarves are more into the food and drink than they are necessarily dancing, I think.
There's a few, after a bit, competitions of, almost drinking certain alcohol. A couple, arm wrestles.
Drinking competitions, some arm wrestling, and more rugged party stuff.
There's some dancing, but it's not what you would normally consider dancing.
Well, in that, Mia will watch the dancing, trying to see what that is, but for the most part, she's got this look of well, we dressed up, and that was the fun part.
All right, it's very much like you're used to, the tango and stuff like that, and they're doing the river dance type thing,
Well, she'll watch the dancing. That's interesting, but again, she just wanted to dress up, and if she doesn't know how to dance, then how to do that kind of dancing, then she'll just watch.
Okay, you guys eat. It is a nice hearty meal. Spicy. Well, not nearly as spicy for your guys' table because they toned it down. For them, it's essentially bland.
Taste spice, but yeah.
But it's good. You guys can eat your fill. Good drink and everything like that.
Before we leave to Adastar, where should we meet in the morning to plan?
I want the last leg. Give me the last leg.
Come back to my office. I'll be there with the pointy-eared one.
Got it. We'll see you in the morning.
I'm taking this to go.
All right then.
He's, for all of our stuff, our house really doesn't have the best tasting food, and he
It
enjoys
really
good
doesn't.
food.
Oh, we should look into
He
that. Was there a
deserves
merchant?
good food.
Hey, I
here, we
behaved
can look into.
myself for this whole dang on.
Enjoy your
Did.
food. We'll bring it with us. It'll be fine.
As Mithra, you've had to stealthily prestidigitate Rowan a couple times because like grease the stuff on his suit. He's like, pfft. Him not really caring or noticing, but you're like, shit, and it's just kind of like and fix it up like
Sweet
okay.
roll hands Rowan another
And
napkin.
she doesn't have a focus. We can't do magic.
If it doesn't require material components, she's fine.
Yeah, prestidigitate,
Ah.
I think it's just verbal
It's
semantic.
just a prestidigitate. Yeah, it's just a prestidigitate. It'll be okay.
Arez, interesting
Yes.
point of order.
Yes.
If I were to punch somebody with my metal arm, could I theoretically cast Booming Blade or some other such cantrip with it?
No. I'm gonna say no.
We're at a party. Come on.
It's an important question.
For not now, for later, sure, but we're not doing punching activities now.
I know how dwarves like to party. That's bullshit.
We're leaving before it gets out of hand.
Which
we already had her out of hand tonight.
goes, you guys go, and then the king gets down after a bit, and it seems like goes to make his rounds, and is introduced to you guys, and you can see,
Hello.
Ambrosard whisper something in the king's eyes, kind of, his big bushy eyebrows kind of like move up slightly, as he motions to you guys. The king looks at you guys like, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the feast there. Glad to have you guys here.
Thank you. It was
It was
lovely.
It's been a
Delicious.
pleasure, sir.
very good food.
Good.
Indeed.
Appreciate also what you've done for me kingdom. I greatly appreciate that. And hopefully, Captain Higir here has seen to that you're well rewarded for that, to show our thanks for all that you've done.
More than enough.
Indeed.
Good. Well, if ever you find yourself in the with more weird stuff like you have before, you know where to sell it. No problem like that.
Of course.
Alright. And tell Hardwreck the bastard, he still owes me. He'll know what I mean. And he kind of like gives a slight bow. And heads off.
Yep.
As you see,
Sweet roll chuckles like Fenrith again.
you see Dwarven Confederate honor guards flank around him and kind of like escort him out of the hall. As it's past the time the king stays.
Bedtime. You know what? Like once, this might wait till we're outside.
What?
Well, Mia was gonna message Harbeck and tell him, "Hey, the king says you still owe him. I don't know what that's about, but he wanted to know."
You said when we saw him.
What?
Are you
King
messaging
Mithria?
him?
Well, she said outside, so after you guys leave, and
Yeah.
grab your stuff.
Yeah, no, but as we're walking, it's like, he messaged him. He said next time we saw him.
Mia would have said his name. I lost the NPC list. Hold on.
Or the king of Fogarir.
Krunar
Yeah, the king of.
Forge Siren.
Yeah, she would have said.
The fuck are you doing in Forgreer?
We
what
are
the
a
fuck are
party
you doing
of
talking
many
to the
talents,
king?
Arbreck.
He's like royally confused.
Oh.
You want to tell them that we saved the cup, that we will rounded up a couple of their troops. That's the
Wow.
only answer there.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't
He
hear.
said, "What the hell are you doing in full career?"
No, I meant Fenrith or Deus. What are...
planning on telling him? Are you planning on answering how we met the king now,
Nope, just leave
No.
it.
or just leave him confused as to why we were in the presence of the king?
Do you really want to piss off the blacksmith who makes this really cool
No.
shit? So, this
Mia
could
will
have
just
waited until we got to Sephirum to speak to him.
Yeah.
Mia
this
will
is a
say
longer
back.
conversation.
Listen, no, listen.
Okay.
Mia will message him back. It's a long story. We'll tell you when we see you again.
I look forward to it. Really look forward to it. I have no idea why the fuck you were the king.
That's great.
Did it just cut out? That
yeah.
what happened? Okay.
You guys can leave, no problem. The ladies kind of like walk out with you guys.
Where are you
Where are
guys
you
staying?
staying?
There's some inns down by the merchants district. We're staying there.
Oh, good.
We have a house with spare room
I don't know if
and
those
a
rooms are
lot of
furnished.
servants.
Bought a house in
Maya.
Forgeru. And kind of
Maya.
like
remember
Psychoc.
the house.
It's more of a
Did
mobile
your-
home.
Yeah, remember the house we set up in the yard back when we were in Saphir last time we saw you?
Oh, right, yeah.
We have that set up in one of the rooms at the guild.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you're always been so hospitable to us.
Very true. If you want to.
Kind of like looks at Quinar, and Quinar kind of like shrugs slightly as she puts her sword belt on. Like,
it'd only be for tonight because I have a feeling that we will be moving out tomorrow.
oh yeah, we're going to be heading out soon too. Gotta find the items and such.
And while you're at our house, I can translate those documents for you.
Oh,
That
that's
is actually a very valid
That's-
point. Yes.
That's a very good point, yeah.
I greatly
We could have
appreciate
hot
that.
chocolate too.
That has no flavoring.
Yeah, we'd have to get the rest of the ingredients to make that a bit better. We really should see if we can get an upgrade for that. See if we can do something about the food there.
We
That's
don't
it.
have
I'm
time
tired of
now
having
for
bland
upgrades, but
flavors.
Well, it depends. If it's something as simple as a servant or whatnot, that should only take a few hours at most.
yeah, but we'd have to
Upgrading
take down the house, and I don't feel like taking down the house tonight. We need sleep, and we need to
Well, we
figure
could
out
figure this
who
out
we're gonna
tomorrow.
go save.
True, but also,
Hmm.
Rowan, he loves to eat, but the food is so just
So do I.
bland.
I mean, honestly, I enjoy a good dish too, whether I
But
need it or
Of
not.
course you do.
Here's-
Who
here's-
doesn't?
Maya's right. We don't have time.
We don't
Yeah.
need
No.
it right now.
But it
It's
tastes
not a
good.
necessity.
It's a want, not a need.
Yeah, and
Fine.
it's not the end of the world. We can do it the
I know
next
it's
time we
not.
hit
I
a
just-
city.
I just think a hot chocolate party would be
End of
nice.
my world.
We all just get cozy.
I'm so,
How
you know
about
what?
Mithria,
We-
it is a warm
Honestly.
summer day
Yeah.
outside. We don't need hot chocolate.
It's
I know it's not
literally
summer. I beg to
the,
differ.
it's
I'm-
the first day of freaking the new year. It's
Yeah.
cold, I'm sure.
Well, first few weeks into, but
We're
yeah.
down south.
I know.
It's
We
warm.
could- we could pick up, if there's still a shop on, we could pick up the ingredients at least to get, so it's not the bland stuff that's made in there.
What do
But
you mean a shovel? Shovels don't go in hot chocolate, Fenris.
How much have you
What?
had to drink?
I haven't had anything. I'm not the one talking about putting shovels in hot
I didn't say
chocolate.
shovel.
He said nothing about a shovel.
Nope.
Where did you get
I
a
said if
shovel
the
from?
shops are still open, we can get the ingredients.
Oh,
Madame is
Mithria,
You
drunk.
need to
you
lie
to
down.
stop
I don't
drinking.
believe that you haven't had anything to drink. As
Madame.
we
I
walk
had-
back to
Madame
the
is
guild,
drunk.
I had a little sip of wine, and then I remembered, and then I switched to water. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you had a huge cup. Okay.
But did you
No!
have real water or their water? Because there is a difference.
Real water. I asked one of the waiters for water. Real water, I promise. You saw it. I was sitting right next to you.
It was straight grain alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Ask the dwarven attendant
That was
for water. Yep. Mhm.
dwarven
Yeah, you
water.
they hand you fire water.
This is why
Oh,
Amaya
no.
didn't drink anything the entire time we were there.
But it was so good.
The elf kind of shakes his head slightly at you guys. He's like, well, it was nice to meet you all, and I look forward to further conversations with you tomorrow. And
Oh,
he like
no.
bows
Oh,
his
no.
head slightly, and you see this female elf walk up to him and hand him a sword belt. And as he puts it on, you see these two ornate elvish curved blades as he bandages up. He didn't check it with the dwarves. These apparently are special enough that he wasn't trusting even the dwarves with them. So he puts them on. And he's like, till tomorrow. And
Yeah.
my lady, just be safe there. And he kind of just like, wow. And him and the female
Anything
elf.
familiar about his blades off chance?
I'm
Gonna look
And their
him over.
design, other than I'll take a quick look over.
Okay, make a perception check.
Alrighty then. I'm
yeah.
actually not bad at those.
At the sheer fact that he didn't check them and someone else brought them to him, yeah, piqued interest went. Wait,
So that's a 28.
Can I
Nat
roll?
20.
I want to roll
Impressive.
too. I haven't rolled. I want to roll. Natural 2.
That tracks.
You definitely had
For
dwarven water.
wait, for what am I rolling for again? Insight?
Perception.
Perception.
Yes, I would like to roll insight on the swords.
Okay, so that's a total of 11.
You had dwarven water.
Yep, Mithria is drunk for the fucking night, and it bypasses the parapet of poison thing because it's dwarvish.
Oh!
Because it's dwarvish.
It hits differently than normal
For
alcohol.
you, the rest of you guys that aren't drunk,
It was Tuesday.
him and the lady are currently on their hips are panther swords.
Ah,
Got it.
Oh, it's probably good we didn't see that then. Should have started crying.
So he's Shadow Claw, Panther Swords. All right.
And they walk off, and you can hear slight mutterings in Elvish talking.
Can I hear what
Is
they're
it loud
saying?
enough?
Not
What
with
do
your
they
fucking
say?
perception check, Mithria, no.
is it loud
What?
enough to have been heard by Fenrith?
Yeah, what are they saying?
It's very much
understands
like,
Elvish.
did you have fun on last day at that? It's like, it's a bloody dwarvish party. Not really. The feast. We're in the middle of a town full of smoke and such like that. Prefer to be out in the wilderness. Is everything ready for tomorrow and such? It's like, yes, of course. Just had to finish the plans, and then we can head out. All of us are ready to go. It's like, all right. Looks like we're going to be accompanied by Sim. And then, like, far enough away that.
Yeah.
As they walk off.
We sleep.
All right.
I just can't believe that I rolled a 2. That's ridiculous.
I can. That's
I kinda
perfectly
can.
on brand for you.
Yeah.
It's a +9. The total was 11, though.
Still, you were not
Still.
the most. You're not the wisest of the party.
I guess you're
Yeah,
expert at
I know.
perception.
This is wild. This is.
Yeah, she has expertise.
I was thinking, wait, how did the +1 in wisdom get a not +9?
It's.
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
know. I have no clue. But
Because you have expertise.
I guess. Mia wasn't gonna drink tonight. Gosh dang it.
It's why Amaya didn't take a sip of anything at the table the entire time we were there.
It's so delicious, though.
Luckily,
was
you'll
so
burn
good.
through the alcohol fast. Her, not so much.
It was really good.
You have the liver of a platinum dragon, my friend.
Amaya will do before we go to bed because she's not wasting any spells before tomorrow. For tomorrow morning, she'll do a greater restoration on Mia to like sober her ass up.
I'm
And-
so undeserved.
Considering I'm pretty sure Madame is drunk, weirdly enough, it doesn't work on Mithria. It's
No!
kinda weird.
Yeah, right.
Turns out she's not drunk, she's just overtired and excited.
Yes.
It's only 8 o'clock here. How dare?
10 o'clock here.
Yeah.
All right.
Congratulations, Ripley.
So,
you
you
figured out
guys-
how time zones work.
Oh.
No.
Okay, so you guys go back, you walk through You pass the. You go down the mountain. You pass the Quillrite Tower. You go down through. You go to the Adventurers Guild. And I'm assuming a couple of you guys stop off there, while the rest of you guys go with the ladies to help them.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll help them get their stuff.
Sweet Roll will
Yeah.
help get their stuff.
Fenris would
But-
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Kind of, you can see their room is an absolute mess of papers and books and stuff like that. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't really expecting company." And she's like packaging stuff up, and Quinar's just kind of like waiting there, kind of like, "Yeah, this
You
is
are
about
Educated ladies doing educational things. It's part of your. It's fine.
Quinar looks at you, she's like, "Oh, I'm not educated. I'm a fucking warrior." And she just like watches Garrett
Yet,
get everything done.
Mia, she's a similar persuasion to I am in combat styles.
Yes.
I've
Yeah,
never seen someone offended by saying, "Yeah, you're educated." No,
No. It was more of she knows. Like it's like, no, you're like, I'm not.
It was no, dear. That's not
No,
me.
most
That's not how
definitely
I like to live my life.
Definitely not. She packs it up. You can see like regional maps, like circled and question marks and stuff like that. But you guys pack it up, no problem. Get back, and she's like, "Oh, never really came in here before. Wow, this is a nice. Oh, the kitties!" And she like drops her bags, runs over, and
Yes, the kitty.
and you hear Konar.
Biscuit.
she's had enough.
This is.
She looks over to you. She's like,
Biscuit.
"So I'm assuming the cats are perfectly fine to come in then."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
mine is tame. The other ones are.
Well, they're mostly.
Yours is the only
I mean-
one who doesn't have an intelligence collar on. What are you talking about?
Mine is tame.
Yes.
Theirs is
No,
Smart.
smarter than most
Biscuit
people.
is the only one that isn't. Biscuit is the only one that we've been having issues with.
Yeah, Biscuit's the only one that's
What
not
do you
tame because
mean?
because you
Well,
treat
that's
him like a
Biscuit.
fucking circus animal.
Treat him like a circus animal. He
She's
knows
like-
how to stand on his hind legs.
She
That's it.
Oh, I taught him tricks. He's not treated like a circus animal.
Oh my
Quinar
gosh.
looks at you guys. She's like, well, okay. If we were gonna be here longer, then I'd say we perhaps get ours from the stable. But
We're most likely moving out tomorrow.
hopefully
Morning.
we are too.
Well, it could be tomorrow. We're just figuring out. It could be a few days before we leave.
I really
I
want to be out of the
not-
Dwarven place. Yeah.
Honestly, Fenris, with the way they were talking about it, they're gonna show the plan and we're gonna leave.
Entirely possible. We could also have it. It could be show the plan, give us a day to prepare, and then we leave the next day. We don't know for sure.
We'll find out in the morning.
Yep.
All right. So after she plays for a bit, you guys get distracted. Takes it up to the banquet hall. She's like, "Whoa!" Like sees the fucking the servants
Yeah,
come,
it gets a
get a
little bit
table.
lonely in here alone.
We've done
servants
some renovations.
get the tables down. She spreads everything out, and she is fucking like, she has a lot of stuff here. Looking
Okay,
through,
on a
Bring
scale
out-
from scatterbrain to organize,
it's
how bad
organized
is this?
scatterbrain.
Oh,
She's
How
very
much-
thorough.
That's the
How much-
worst.
How much red string is there in this?
She has done a shit ton of research. You guys look, you're like, fuck, we should have got her to do all the research we needed. Jesus. Like, there's stuff there that's like
Yeah.
dark web level of stuff that you just don't find on Google searches. Like, it is a lot of
Maybe
stuff.
we should
Her
ask
papers
you
are more
about the
scattered than
fiddler.
yours were, Mia.
Maybe we should ask
One
you
of the
about
documents
fiddler,
Sweet Roll
though.
picks up. He's like, I swear this was classified.
No.
You looking,
Who does
Sweet
she
Roll?
know?
Sweet Roll, the ones that she's having trouble reading is ones you know is a language you know all too well that you don't have to use your ability on.
Oh, you went
Okay.
to class for that language.
Yep,
It is in
I did that shit the hard way.
It is an Arcanos, the language of the arcane, that only pretty much the Arcanum forces and wizards that essentially want to. It's essentially like the Latin almost. That not everyone, like no one knows it. Only a few people.
Wizards
Only
might
the
know
wizards know
words
it.
here and there for their casting,
Yeah.
but
So like pretty much
So-
Arcanum force. That's the language of the Arcanum forces. That's their common type thing.
That poses a problem for Sweet Roll. because
People outside of the Arcanum know it. It's just not a lot. It is like the wizards that, the high level wizards that go like, okay, I'm just like, this language is better for that, and it's close. It's almost like I want to say divine arcane, but it's like, it's, if you ever
whereas
spoke to
celestial is the
Mistra,
language for the
yeah,
divine, it's yeah.
yeah.
I get what you're saying, but Sweet Roll looks at a document written entirely in Arcanos. What the? Where did she?
She's like, oh, that, yeah, that's
Huh?
just some weird scribbling. I think it's something about like some kind of order, and you're looking at, it's like, that's not a weird order. That's a actually very important piece of information. Like,
Is this one of the classified documents he picked up? It's like, wait, that's supposed to be classified. What? Kind of moment?
Probably like semi-classified from some people.
Okay. The fact that she has it means questionable, but
Yeah.
okay, maybe she has access to.
Sweet Roll is very impressed and concerned all at once. Just like, what the fuck?
Going through, there is some powerful spells that, powerful items that were lost in the explosion of the tower that's in the middle of the Tainted Lands. Some of the wizard academies that were around were destroyed and kind of went boom. So items were there. What she said was true. There were some almost like experimental weapons and stuff like that being done because it was close to the Scourge Horde War. And she's like, I haven't been able to translate any of this yet, though. The language is kind of weird. I don't understand it fully, and it is essentially like dwarvish Arcanos. And it tells of an axe of a dwarvish king that pretty much just like one-tapped giants in the Scourge Horde War.
Well, this one is a very powerful axe that belonged to a former Dwarven King.
What? But that's what? And she kind of like, what the hell? Looks at you, but then takes out paper and like starts scribbling down. She's like, okay, yeah, okay, and like getting all the information she can.
He used to be able to take out giants with one hit back during the Scourge Horde War.
She looks over to Fenrith and Ron. She's like, were you guys ever an axe in your previous life?
Oh, trust
No.
me.
I can assure you, no, I was not.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure I
This
found your
makes
previous
these two
life.
look like cupcakes.
And she like holds up the paper and gives his playful smile at it.
As big and beefy as these two are, these two look
They're
like fireflies to that thing.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a few you're like, yeah, okay, this language is easy enough. It's just kind of like almost like old dialect of different languages. And you're able to fill in some of the almost like stuff that was lost, kind of like, oh, this, fill in the blank for sentence and stuff like that. You can spend a few hours working with her. And it looks like she is going to be heading east, southeast-ish.
Oh. East southeast of the Tainted Lands?
Of where you guys are going. So roughly where you guys are planning on going. She kind of like scratches her head. She's like,
In the same direction as us.
relatively.
Yep.
Not like, yeah, probably on the same road,
So-
and then after a while she might go like, beep, type thing, but
East southeast, she's heading like this direction, whereas we're heading this direction.
You're still.
We're heading directly
Very-
southeast. They're going eastern by southeast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
talking
ever so slightly off.
talking with that,
They can travel
she
with us for a while.
has, it looks like local, like regional maps, and then old regional maps, and she's essentially using the clues that were put in place of like, the army marched this way, like they did all this stuff and like that. She was marking on the old stuff where it was and essentially relaying it, trying to figure out where it roughly would be on the current place. And you can see now why she has an entire fucking room of artifacts is because she is thorough and she is actually really smart at this. She is like really good at this. It's like, okay, and like down everything like that.
No,
Maybe
Dr.
Respect the
Jones.
work.
You could help.
Yeah, gotta respect the
Maybe
work.
when
of
the time
archaeologists.
comes, you could help me find what I'm looking for.
She kind of like
Well,
brushes
that's
some hair out of her.
later.
She's like, of course. Sure. I
Oh,
would not
very
mind that at
sweet.
all.
But well, like I said, it's a bit later. We've still got a few things to do before then. But
Of course. You know where I live. So I got, and then Quinar's like, no, it's late, everything like that. No, you can continue this later on. I'm sure Sweet Roll will help you if they don't have to leave tomorrow. Come on, you gotta rest. And she's like, but and it's kind of like, and Quinar takes her off to the room that you guys provide, and like takes her in and gets her ready for bed, and like shuts the door for them to sleep and everything like that.
I think we've got enough beds to move one in there if we have to.
Yeah, we do.
Sweet Roll will continue to translate it, and then just after a couple more hours, he'll go to bed, just so that there's more work done than when she went to bed.
Okay.
Just as a little.
You notice
Little
there's some
present.
things in Arcanos that is like, this definitely wasn't redacted. This is it. She somehow found it. She rolled a 100% type thing on her roll.
Sweet Roll, do you need me
Sweet
to
Roll-
start make copies of anything?
Yes, but I don't want to do it without her permission.
Fair enough. I guess
Because
it's
these
maybe,
are the documents she has worked hard for.
that
but-
is very fair.
Knowing my former patrons, or patrons as of now, some of this stuff she should not have.
Will she get in trouble for
Oh.
having it?
Outcome uncertain,
Great.
but some of this shit, I'd have no idea how she found it.
Hopefully, it's just a matter of it was hard to get and not actually trouble if you find your hands on it.
Something to do with experiments and high-level adventurers gone missing.
I have a feeling this is stuff that, in the sweep of stuff getting not pushed under the rug, but stuff being selectively restricted, should we say? This stuff kind of fell through the cracks, but it definitely should not have been on this plane in terms of the documents for this.
When the wizard encampment blew up, it kind of got caught on the wind. Just went whee.
Should she have it or not?
I don't see any harm in her having it. Like, it's not anything that would cause problems. It's just,
I don't think she's the kind of stir up active trouble because,
from
I mean,
That-
for the most part, this is quote unquote ancient history.
from what I know of her and from what you guys have told me, it's fine for her to have. But this is not something she needs to go sharing with any communities.
Well, then you need to tell her in the morning.
I will.
Okay. Let's
I
get some
had-
sleep.
I had to go through the 6,000 pages she had here to find it, so I will let her know.
Very thorough in what she does, but once again, would like to keep her alive. So if she
Oh, don't
shouldn't
worry.
have it, you tell her
Oh,
she shouldn't
great.
have it.
This is less of you get taken out because you figured something out and more of how the hell did you find this? We're taking this.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, so not unlike the information we found and was already confiscated from us.
Correct. Also, Fenrith, might I borrow you for a second before you and Amaya go to bed? I have a conversation I need to have with you.
Alright.
They were going
I'm
to
gonna
bed.
have to go to bed.
Totally.
I'm going to bed because I have had a rough 2 days.
Ripley is
Oh,
going.
Maya, let me take
Yeah,
I'll
let
be
me take
in
the
just
rings
going.
out
All
of
right,
your
Rip.
hair.
Have a good one. See you, man.
Night,
Yeah,
Rip.
Good night.
Good night, Rip.
Good night.
I'll be in
Amaya.
shortly, see you, Tough.
Yeah.
Amaya, I'll just take the rings out of your hair.
Yeah. Come on.
All right. You guys can do that, no problem. What is it that you need Fenrith for?
So, Fenrith,
Mm-hmm.
from what you guys have told me, when the group met you, you had just finished fighting off a pack of wolves, correct?
Yes.
I was very childish back then and ran straight forward to, like,
After blasting one of them with one of those eldritch bolts, yes.
this is interesting. I
Why?
am starting to recall information about back then with greater detail.
Something's jogging your memory.
I think it's just being around you guys that's doing it. Because, well,
Presence of people who can bring out the memories of them.
you are also a very unique group of people, to put it nicely. And
From what I've seen just walking around the guild, I think most adventuring companies are rather unique seeming.
I feel like
But
this group is a little more unique than the average, but I see your
most
points.
fair, I'll admit, most of my time in the outside world has been with this group. The exception of the few months I spent wandering the wilderness around the region.
I also remember the not role that Amaya had compared to me, but I remember some of the interactions that I had had with her
Mm-hmm.
back when I was part of the group. And I don't feel right keeping the fact that I remember this stuff from her.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I feel like telling her now would do more harm than good. What is your opinion on the matter?
That is a tough one. If you'd like, I can start off broaching it to see how that goes, and you can expand on that if she brings it up to you. Or I can let you know if it's safe to do so.
I would appreciate that. I had originally intended to go to Rawin once I
Mm-hmm.
started to remember these things, but it seems that Rawin is no longer the father figure of the group, should we say.
Mommy and Daddy got divorced and Mommy remarried.
Shut the fuck up,
Chill.
Oh god, Rez, fuck you.
I mean, he is still a founding
Wait.
member of this group, but Amaya and I have grown much closer over the years we've been traveling.
I guess if you could
I
call it
never
that.
would have noticed
It was
until
never
you had brought it up.
It was just a
Yeah.
crush.
No, yeah, that was him saying comparison. That was him. His explanation was him accepting, agreeing with, yeah, no, the dynamics have changed a bit.
I also want you to know,
Mm-hmm.
while I'm not sure how to bring it up to Amaya, if I were to have to choose between the party and the
Your bosses?
yeah,
Hmm.
I will lay down my life for the party.
You hope.
You guys, barring special
Hates that.
circumstances like domination,
He shivers at that one.
barring
Sorry, he rubs his neck at that one.
barring circumstances like that, I will fight alongside you to the end. If that's what should have to happen. I know Amaya doesn't trust me. That's not hard to glean.
Can you blame her considering
No,
the way you rejoined us?
I don't blame her, nor do I hold any ill will because of it.
Mm.
I understand completely, especially after what she has said.
I'm sure she wishes she could trust you right now, among more than many things. So I'm sure it might be difficult, but I don't think she'll have any real issue with this news. In fact, it could potentially help the matter.
All I know is that I really wish I could help with the situation regarding her family, but unfortunately, I don't have anywhere near that kind of pull.
You might as well be in the same position we are on that matter.
Exactly.
So,
even though the circumstances are less than unfortunate, then I want you to know that you guys and your safety are my top priority.
Thank you. It's good to know. And I will talk to her about it.
Thank you.
I'll get back. No problem.
After that, Sweet Roll will go to his room and just prepare for bed, but kind of just lay there for a little bit.
As Mia's undoing Amaya's hair, I feel like I slipped up tonight. I said something and the tone came off completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Am I losing my touch? This is terrible.
I don't know, sweetheart. I really don't know anymore.
To be
We
fair,
have
if you
a
don't
job
use
to
it,
get
you
to.
lose it. You see Ash kind of like sprawl on the gems as he stretches out. Yeah.
Mm. I
What was
have
that
new
about?
gems for you, sweetie.
You instantly feel something on your back as he's like up on you. He's like, huh? Where? And he's just like looking like his face in your face, like, where exactly?
She pulls out a few of the gems from her bag of holding and gives him a couple more, like amethyst and some sapphire.
You feel almost like a punch on your cheek as he just like kisses your cheek quick, and they're gone. And Mithra, you see him back in his pile, is like putting it down there, and then he moves it slightly, puts it somewhere else, and no, and like he's trying to put them
Organizing.
yeah.
Organizing his pile. Love it. Very cute.
Yeah, he loves his shiny. At least we have a direction to head, or we will have a direction to head tomorrow. So that's good.
It does worry me that we're going and your sword is. I mean, you came to get it finished? Or magically enhanced?
So the katana that they made in my village was supposed to be my new sword for my order.
Yes.
I have to collect 500 souls.
Yes.
Roughly.
But it's
it didn't have the enchantment on it. And I got lucky. The Reaper was kind enough to, or Kellenbor was kind enough to basically show the priest here how to do it.
Oh,
So they are
okay.
actually taking the souls from my other sword and putting it towards my katana.
But
And would I prefer to have it? Yes, but I will not. I won't sit back when these villages need to be protected. We can go without it. It's fine.
I understand. I just worry about if you don't have your sword, that it makes me nervous. Is all.
I have
And
two
I
other
know
swords I can use. They're not. I mean, they're swords. They just don't collect the souls.
Oh, well, as long as you're protected and have something to keep yourself safe.
You look by the door and you see the two swords and you see two daggers and you see a crossbow.
Two
I
crossbows.
think I have.
Judgment's
2
doing revender.
crossbows.
Oh, sorry, my two crossbows. Yeah.
And then
I
you
think
see a dragonborn walk in.
walk through the door. Yeah, I think I have a. I think I have enough protection. I'm not worried about it. I
Trojan
just.
band.
He walks through, and his armory is on the other side of the door.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Like I said, I can't leave it just to wait for my sword to be ready.
Makes sense.
And you never know. He might be able to finish it before the 2 weeks. If not, I get it in 2 weeks. I'll be fine.
All right. Well, and then she finishes, takes the last ring out of your hair and hands it to you. Well, that's done, and I'm sure Fenrith knows how to take off your dress, so I know when I'm not needed anymore.
I give her. She gives you a kiss on the forehead. Go to sleep. We have stuff to do in the morning.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Fenrith. Sleep tight. She sneaks out the door.
All right. As
All that
you
is
do
holy.
that, Ash puts on his noise-canceling headphones.
Oh.
And in the morning, you guys can get up. No issue. As you guys start heading towards the keep. You guys are walking. And Fenrith, what side of Amaya do you walk on? Left or right?
I think right side.
Okay. On your left, Amaya, you see this gentleman walking just like beside you, a few feet away. Cut hair, beard that's kind of shaped and everything like that. Just walking, keeping pace.
I just keep an eye on him. Is he like staying equal distance?
Yeah.
Like,
Does anybody else see him?
Yeah.
what
is it that you require, Nat?
Oh! Oh shit! Face reveal!
Well, we already had his face, kind of.
Yeah,
Why'd you
but
go
different
with hiding?
face.
New face.
And this
who it
time he
is.
doesn't look like a fucking ghoul from Fallout.
Oh, I'm not at my computer to see it. God damn it.
No, it's not. No, King's saying face reveal
okay.
because he's not wearing a mask and he's not hood or anything like that. So he
Okay.
looks like he's just like a regular
He
mid-tier
showed up,
person.
Gotcha.
He showed up in his civvies.
Got it.
What
got
is
it.
it you require, Nat?
Thanks for the headache. Where are they?
I did warn you to stop messaging me. That is why the acolyte's with you. If something of importance is around, use that, like with that creature.
Sweet Roll looks very fucking offended.
She takes a step away from the group and towards him. Where are they?
Such a broad question, but considering, I'm assuming you mean your family.
Where is my family?
Not on this plane anymore. I remember
Alive?
the reclaimer said that he was going to go kill them.
Yes. They are not dead. They're not in the book. What did you do?
Kellenvor's realm is tricky. So easy to get in there. If needed. Or they were...
What
Not
did you
actually
do?
I did what I need to. I do what I always need to.
How much
Unlike
more
the
leverage
modern...
do you need?
Unlike the modern reclaimers, I remember our mission, and I do what I need for that. Which, speaking of, and he like reaches into his shirt and then pulls out a couple papers. He's like, "Here, what do you require?"
She takes it.
It is essentially forms of, like, complaint forms.
Fucking send these in. We'll get back to you in 4 to 5 business days.
The Acolyte has the ability to send them back. When you're done, do it. They'll be sent in as standard correspondence of sort.
Sweet Roll looks over. I do?
He looks at you. It's like, yes. You do.
Alright. I'll be figuring that one out later.
Fucking warlocks. Waste a bunch.
Straight answer. Did they die or not?
No. He, like, stops. He's like, no. Pretty sure they're not dead. Well. No, I don't think so. I'll put it this way. Them and your old compatriot are together.
No.
Motherfucker.
Like, the one that you first decided to take? That compatriot? Or
That would be me.
no?
Actually, timeline wise, technically, he was the first one.
It's true. The one who's you first decided to take his soul.
He looks at you. The human? Didn't
Hold,
you...
please. Because you literally broke my brain and I forgot his name. Senshi. There we go. Like, as a player, I fucking forgot his
Important
name.
backstory
I
information.
understand.
No.
Once again, though, there was a lot of names running through my head real quick, and I almost called him my brother's name. I didn't expect to see him. All right, you're hurting me. Like, okay, I'm
Maybe? I honestly don't know.
literally what 3 days ago, 4 days ago. It wasn't that long ago. You did something, and you don't know where you put them?
No.
Or did they go with, are they with Senshi?
Probably. Once I hand them off to whoever I hand them off to, I don't generally keep tracks of them.
Who did you hand them off to?
The flesh molder.
God.
Okay.
Alright, move, you fucker! Stop taking up the road! You see a dwarf, like, push past you guys. And you notice, as pushes past, doesn't fully connect with the figure in front of you. And just like...
That tracks.
Uh-huh. Is he still in front of us, or did he, like,
Yeah.
disappear when the dwarf walked?
No,
Oh,
he's still there.
in
He's like,
front of us.
I told you. Don't message me, unless, of course, it's of vital importance. That is why, when you messaged, one of my contingencies went off and cyclically whiplashed you.
Yeah, I know. It was great.
Yeah. I am very busy. A lot of things have happened in the last 1,000 years. Some of it I have to try to correct.
Yep.
So, unless of course there's some kind of impending doom happening. Is there anything else you require, Nat?
Nope.
Now
Nope.
that you know as the flesh molder, you might not want to keep messaging them. You know what happened last time. She does not have as much patience as she once was.
When I tried to message them, it went to her.
She probably has them blocked.
Great. Just
I'm sure they're fine.
fucking great.
Yeah.
Really?
Your mother and father would be.
Oh,
What? Your grandmother, I'm sure, would regale her in stories which she would enjoy, and your brother, well, he was in his prime of your kind's age, wasn't he?
he's younger than me, so yes. Was or is?
I honestly have no idea how long your kind lives, so I don't know. All I know is how to kill your kind. I don't really care of you dying of old age, for the most part.
My brother's lucky if he's even 20.
Oh, that might be a little bit too young then. Either way, she'll find a use for him.
Oh, dear God.
Now,
Right.
anything else? This spell does take a lot of concentration, and this other creature is trying to do stuff.
Go enjoy your battle.
No, it's not a battle. This thing's just trying to dominate us. It was such a good find of yours.
Yeah. Have fun with that thing.
Yeah. Done? Cool. And he snaps his finger and he just gone. And Ron's like, yeah, he wasn't really there. He was kind of like only half visible.
Yep.
Kind of like, and he motions to Mithria's clothes.
Yeah,
Mithria, you have to take off the helmet, the bucket off your head before you talk, buddy. And if you're thinking about clothes, is because you have glamored armor on, which means your clothes is an illusion.
Yep.
But you guys can continue up. Go.
As we walk. So you think that's a better situation for them, Fenris?
No.
Yeah.
I was
Let's get
hoping
rid
it
of
could have
shit.
been, but
To
I'm
be
sorry.
fair, you don't know what the flesh molder does.
If her name is the Flesh Molder, I don't think it's anything.
Player
good.
joke, they're alive and she's just sitting there having tea with them.
Yeah.
Listening to Soba.
So,
Regale her.
so what is it? Well, you see, if you add this and this together, you make this fine tea. You don't put it in a bag. You use nice silver to get this taste. If you use mithril, you get this taste. Stainless steel, just fucking not worth it. Oh, I didn't know that at all. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Sitting in the Feywild, just sipping tea. I mean, the flesh molder could also be like, you know. Actually, no, there's none. That's...
No, there's. I don't know. Literally.
I mean, you can always message her and be like, "Yo, what's up? What can I do to get my family back?"
Nope. No. Going to deal with what we're dealing with right now and contemplate how to deal with the rest of the shit later.
Okay.
One problem
You
at a
guys
time.
get up. You guys go. You guys go through all that stuff, going in. I'm not doing the dwarf's
See,
voice.
as we're walking, I will say to Amaya, at least with her, I am a lot less worried about going up against if we have to,
Why?
compared to the other people.
I mean, you have been told she's a reclaimer level power, though. She was on
Have
track
we?
to be. She was on track to be a reclaimer until she turned into a lich. So I mean, at the very least, she's a powerful lich.
Yes, but a powerful lich is at least up the alley of a cleric to look
Just
into.
walk up, turn undead. That's not going to work. You're going to need to roll 20, like 3 20s in a row. 20, 20, 20, 20. Son of a bitch! What the fuck?
You messed with the wrong cleric. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to any of this.
Neither am I. But
Just so the party knows, Sweet Roll's arm, his right arm, is now just pure like silver. He's stopped using his Mask of Many Faces to change the color to wood. He's just leaving it metal. The dwarves would appreciate it.
Why would you have your arm be wood?
Just
Metal's
honestly,
cool.
artificer making a clockwork arm would make more sense than wood.
Okay.
Wood because, well, that's a lot more down to earth for most people. And
As opposed to metal, making sense.
it's a lot less concerning when somebody with a wooden arm walks into your bar than a fucking
True.
metal arm with magic that glows at the joints.
I guess.
Sorry, I've been around crazy people for too long. That makes sense.
As at the same time, I would have thought in a world of magic that the arm that looks like it was been made by an artificer at the guild. Oh yeah, no, I let medical experiment they wanted to do. I decided to go guinea pig when I lost my arm.
Sweet Roll was told
Worked
to
out really
be
well.
inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, it makes sense.
No, it does.
Um,
It totally makes sense for him to be inconspicuous. He's also with a party with a giant and a dragon and an angel. So we're not
Yeah.
very inconspicuous.
There's a few times
No,
you
but
get
he was being
catcalled.
more
Sweet Roll.
inconspicuous than you guys.
No, it's sense.
There's a few times you get catcalled.
Sweet Roll cat call back at the dwarves.
Because
in
it's very
perfect
much
mimicry.
like, nice arm there, lad. Fine craftsmanship, yeah. And kind of like, you know. You guys get
Every
up.
now and then Sweet Roll will give a, you're not too bad yourself.
You guys get up, go through the process of going, everything like that. Dwarf name. Hagir is there, and you see Verith standing there, arms behind his back, looking down at the table, his sword on his hip, as his hand, as he's looking down. I'm not doing his fucking Hagir's voice because that's actually hard on the throat. But he's like, "Hey, over here, in here, lost hair from there, and everything like that," and like going there, and then he stops and looks. He's like, "Ah, sweet revenge. Thank you for coming. Appreciate that."
Not a problem. What do we have?
So this right here, as he shows you the map.
Referring to the map above the Fort Greer map.
Yeah, and it should be sync viewed. So there's the Fort Greer where you guys are, and there's. So he's playing around, and he's like, a lot of this around here is farmland and such like that. We have bastions at the edge here, and this one right here, that act as kind of border guards and stuff like that. But unfortunately, with what's been going on, their patrols aren't enough, and we dwarves don't produce fast enough to make that. And we've been fighting a long time, and unfortunately it seems something is coming up from the south. I don't know what it is. Captain Fontaine was going down to here, to towns around there, to figure out what's going on there, taking the cavalry down there so that he could get faster and deal with whatever it is on the plains. Fortunately, I haven't heard back from him.
How many days travel is it from here?
It's a few weeks. Varys like, out of curiosity, why is the lady elf there have a bucket on her head from the top there?
Yeah.
We're
And
still
standing
trying to
across
figure
the
that
road.
one out too.
Mithra,
Yeah.
Madame, yeah, full on, we cannot understand you in the slightest. We see you lighting up.
You are gonna have to like turn off it and then reconnect.
Yeah, there's something wrong, buddy.
Yeah. A few weeks travels. And it's southeast, right?
Yeah. So you guys are currently here. And he is roughly here. Going down to there.
Okay.
Here. This right here is...
Is this better?
Oh, there we go,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Yeah, what were you saying?
You said it takes 2 weeks to get down there, and there are no teleportation circles that you would have the access to the rooms.
I believe those are usually reserved for capitals, unfortunately.
Yes. Also,
Right.
this close to the Tainted Land, sometimes magic is a little funky like that, so we don't rely heavily on teleportation and stuff like that.
Well, I never get to use that spell.
You'll get a chance. And the Tainted Lands are part of the reason why, for the way persuasion I used to have, back when I had a bunch of random things happen. It was fun, though.
Yeah. How many days ago was he supposed to check in?
A week ago, which means 9 days ago he should have checked in. 7 days ago is when we got worried. 5 days ago is when we knew something happened. We were trying to deal with stuff locally. About 4 days ago, you guys came into town.
Yeah. I'll look at the elf. When can you be ready
You
to
know
leave?
We're already right. We're ready whenever you guys are.
We just have to get our stuff from the guild and we can leave.
We're situated outside of Fulgrier. And there's a
How
slight
many are
chuckle
you?
from Hugir at that. Like, we're 3 strong.
Okay.
We're able to go fast with it. So, down to here. We'll go here, and he like points to the marker. Stopping off of the villages, making sure they're fine. Mine here, and he looks at Hugir, and Hugir's like, lots of steel mine right there. Oh wow. Yeah, anyway. Steel mine, and so essentially all the mines have villages attached to them that can grow stuff and everything like that. So it's almost like
Makes
self-sustaining.
sense.
But this is mostly steel in there, like iron shields, stuff like that.
Okay.
Which then would be shipped most of the time to the capital, to them being processed into stuff they need. Yeah, this area is pretty much capital city, a lot of support towns, and then around like here is essentially a keep of sorts, because that's close to Grumarak. And then this is essentially their naval base here. One of their naval bases. They have a couple around here, but this is their biggest one where they make most of their ships and everything like that. Which, if that gets attacked, that's an issue, because then the Dwarvish navy is then crippled.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Whether being optimistic or not, how long can he hold out and how many men did he have with him?
Oh, he took about, you're looking at roughly, I think, 200 was in his company.
And you said there were defenders, but mounted defenders, correct?
3. Which is something to take out a lot of defenders, especially that stubborn bastard. Then we need to know what it is and we need to
Well,
prepare.
here's hoping they're not taken out just yet.
Hopefully they just had to go to ground. No, I don't want to say it. Hopefully they just lost the casters in there that could actually send the messages, and then they're perfectly fine making their way back.
That would be ideal. I'd hope for either that or they're holed up somewhere mid-siege.
Indeed. Well, hopefully not a siege, but aye.
Well, maybe not a mass siege, but
Aye.
something at least that it takes the time so we explain why they're not in contact.
I have no
And not
troops
that.
to send with you. I have the city guard, which has to stay here, and then I have the dwarven defenders. But those 300 that I have here, they're not enough to protect if stuff gets here.
No, we move faster the way we are.
Aye, which is why I
If
was
you want the
thankful
information.
you adventuring group was here. Not a lot of adventurers come down this way.
We just have excellent timing like that.
We are just lucky.
Muradin sent you here. I'm sure of it.
Here's hoping.
And
that they're
hopefully,
on our side.
no offense, lass, your god doesn't make an appearance.
Well,
Unfortunately, my god tends to make an appearance wherever we are. Whether
However,
it's
we
for
will-
good or bad.
we'll
that's
do our best
another-
to make sure it's for the other
That's
people,
a-
not yours.
That's another side story. Yeah.
Do you require anything before you go? Any supplies or anything like that?
No, we're good on supplies. I'll look towards wrote his name down. Shadowclaw, are you guys good with supplies?
Oh, we're perfectly fine. Like I said, we're ready to go.
All right.
We don't
Yeah.
we don't have much of an encampment. It is just literally what we carry on our horses.
Got it. Yeah, give us probably less than an hour. We can be ready to leave.
Long enough to get
Alright,
back
up
to
to
the
date.
guild and
Is that fine with you, pointy ears? Like, yes, it is perfectly fine, Master Dwarf. And he kind of like gives a slight eye roll and head shake at that. And he like studies the map. And kind of nods and looks at you guys like, all right then. I will outside the encampment on the east, the south, like the south or the east side, like outside of the wall there. My encampment's there. Come get us when you're ready. We will be there.
well,
Not a problem.
He kind of like gives a nod and then he heads out and he walks past you guys just like he's like fucking elves, man. Like as the door shuts, he's like fucking elves. Either way, I'm glad that his troop were around. Are you sure there's nothing?
No, I think we're good to go. Check on my sword in like
The
10
ambassador
days.
The ambassador is going to be taking care of that. He will be risking a teleportation for that, but we're going to be using one of you guys as the focus for that. Your magic isn't influenced by the Tainted Lands, so we'll be a little bit better with that.
Just use me as the focus.
That's up to the casters. I don't do anything like that. I'm sorry, Mithria, we do not have circles there, but the circles that we have are only to Pasaki and to Dumayaoin.
Definitely would have made things a lot easier.
Aye.
Because I'm pretty sure there are two of us that can still use that spell.
You could ask the ambassador if he has any wizards that can do it, but to my knowledge, there's not. But like I said, I'm not a caster. I do not know.
Knowing probably what he would want in return, I'd rather not.
Anything he wants, yeah, tell him to bill it to me.
You can't get him what he wants, and you know that.
Ah, that metal. Aye. But
Yeah.
also, it is for the betterment of the kingdom and for the king, which means he is persuaded
I feel in
to
this
do it.
position, the persuasion,
Yes.
he would be more persuaded to take a more feasible payment.
Just as a mage who has been trained for battle, it would be a good tactical decision to have a circle down there. That way, if you need to reinforce the area
Or at
in
least
the
on all
future,
at least in the forts.
Except the issue with that is most of our troops are already on the border.
Mhm.
We are at this kingdom was created for defense, which means every time we have soldiers, they'll immediately go to the border. We don't keep reserves; we keep them. Those that are going to be fighting are at the thing. Similar to what Halberd has said up in the west there, where they go to the Aegis defense line there. The
Yeah,
troops
this
I
is
have
this.
here are the troops that I have to defend this area as a last ditch, as before they can get to the king.
This is the Aegis defense line, basically in the south.
Hey, he kind of like stands a little straighter at that compliment.
Let's go. I want to
Mhm.
try to get out and get down there as quickly as possible.
Yes.
May the
Get out
gods look
there
after
and-
you, and hopefully you don't have to meet your god anytime soon. And he kind of like nods to you guys as you guys head out.
Yep.
should anything happen, may your axes strike true and enemies' blades shatter on your armor.
He kind of like grabs his axe and kind of hoists it in the air at that. Okay, you guys can go out. As you guys get back, the ladies are back from. They weren't there when you guys were getting ready to leave. And Quinar is kind of sitting at your guys' bar, just kind of drinking something, as Garen is in the hall.
Sweet Roll is going to go in there.
Ah! Oh,
Lady
sweet
Garen.
Oh, bloody hell! You scared me. Yes.
My apologies. I've learned to be quite sneaky. I just wanted to inform you that a lot of the documents that you have, such as I will hold up the specific ones that I found. These
I haven't been able to translate those. Did you have any luck?
I did, but I assume you know of our special friends.
Yeah, from the hallway. It has to deal with our special friends. You shouldn't have that shit. As Amaya's like packing her stuff.
There is no
scary
problem
man?
with
Yes, scary man.
his employers, yes. There is no problem with you having them, but please keep them to yourself.
Lego.
Don't go around sharing these.
She kind of looks at you, and you're looking at her, and you swear she's lost a few shades of color.
Yeah, how about
Before a couple of minutes, she's like, of course not. I will not do that. It's literally everything I could find around this area for research, trying to find the items there, and now you've added more. You see the list, and before she only had, like an eighth of a page of items. Now it is an entire page of items thanks to your translation. She's like, oh, these artifacts, and some of them I don't even know if they're gonna work or not. As she like kind of like rubs her head slightly, she's like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to get down and find some of these, honestly.
we're moving out in 20 minutes?
Oh,
Whatever.
shit. Okay.
I will
And she, like,
help you
starts-
gather your papers. But whatever you do go looking for, please be careful. Some of these, from where they are not the safest business venture to go collect.
Well, with what you said, the ones I should be focusing on are probably right about, and she is going to drop the quest marker. Blink. She's right about there.
Conveniently, that seems to be in a very similar direction that we are headed. So
You guys wouldn't
I'm
be
sure.
interested in being hired as protection, would you? She said with a slight eyebrow raise.
So here's the thing. We're going because they lost contact with over 200 of their Dwarven Defender cavalry troops.
We're
I don't
going
know.
home, you hear Quinar yell out, and Garen's like,
Yep.
she looks at
That's
you, Sweet Roll, like, you want to earn some money for protection? Like,
If she tells you you're going home, I have no place to argue with that. I'd rather not be on her bad side,
I look
nor
at
hers.
Okay,
As I point at Amaya with a shiny metal finger.
How about you just wait until we find out whether or not it is a complete giant incursion before going down there? Because
Please,
200 cavalry dwarven defenders are missing.
we'd rather
Or
not
dead.
risk your safety.
So, and I look to not so Garen's the noble Gwynar.
Gwynar,
Yeah, who's in the hallway. Yeah, you might not want to take her down there right now.
She sets down the glass. She's like, "We are getting back on my ship, and we are heading back to Saphira." And she's like, "But no, I don't." And they start having like, they start
Yep,
bickering
out of the house.
as
Yep.
get that, kick them out.
That works.
All right.
Very
I would
politely
be
kick them
adventurer.
out, but
Yeah.
we kick them
No.
out.
Yeah, politely. But I know that
Okay.
like her friends like
Politely-
Your reservation.
politely in this
reservation is
instance
ended.
is not
Basically.
dropping the house and having them shunted from the pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Your reservation is now ended. Please get out of your room.
Vacate immediately. What? Shit!
And they're just sitting in a random. Just the whole group is now sitting in a small ass bedroom in the Adventurers Guild. A little cramped.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys go out. Shut it down. Check out everything like that. All right. Thanks for staying. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Your hospitality is quite lovely. Thank you.
Oh, something coming from an elf like you. Thank you, darling. She kind of like smiles a little bit and like waves to you. Very different from the Sephirum receptionist. That's which she's also a dwarf, which is like, what the hell?
Yeah. So.
And she kind of pushes up her beard slightly to hide her rosy cheeks at her blushing from your compliment. But you guys gonna head out, heading out the gate, or are you gonna head to the tower?
Head to the.
Where were we told to head?
Okay, so the gate
gate.
is to go to the elf, but the tower is to see if the wizard would be able to. The ambassador has access to a wizard to be able to teleport you.
Yeah, do we want to try teleportation, or do we just want to travel by caravan?
Let's try
I feel like if we're going to look for the teleportation option, then it would be best to have all of the people that are going.
Well,
So
also
at that
the
point, it
same.
would be we go ask about it. Okay, one set before we go, we just go grab the rest that are coming with us.
Yeah,
and
be
we'll be
like,
good to
hey,
go.
yeah, come with us quickly, and you can just need to teleport us outside the thing.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to do the teleportation option?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
because then if I get we can teleport and then say, hey,
They
can I have
did
the
wanna
teleport room
stop
so we
at
can
the
come
town.
back, then I can have more teleportation.
We do have teleport room to get
Yeah.
back.
We do have teleport to get here.
Gosh, dang it.
We have the teleport to the
I
Adventurers
paid.
Guild, which is
I
not
paid for
inside
the
the guild
Adventurers
proper.
Guild teleport for here.
I
Yeah.
Oh.
But that is also, I want to point out, guild to guild.
Oh, I thought it was one where we got this. Oh no, it's guild. It's guild.
Yeah.
Guild. Not we get.
No, it's
sing
guild to
for a
guild.
circle to get here. Okay. And they don't
It's-
have a circle that you can buy access to.
No, you have access to it for 1 year, and it's guild to guild.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, we can quick check and see. We also have to be careful because magic's screwy around the Tainted Lands. If we do this
Mhm.
and it sends us somewhere on the other side of the world, we have lost we could lose months of travel.
Let's go back to another adventurer guild. Fuck, okay, we gotta tell back to Four Careers. We're gonna try this again here. Fuck. Tick, 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 tick.
Okay, we're in Sephirum. Hang on, let's quickly buy the one for here first, and now we're off.
You bought it via. No, sorry. So,
We got
it's
Vault
No,
Tour.
we got
that's
Vault Tour.
I'm sorry, my apologies. Yeah.
No, it's
Um,
fine.
All right.
Just for the party's information, Sweet Roll does have a teleportation circle in Sephirum.
True.
It's not to the Adventurers Guild, but in a pinch, he could get
It's
us
to
there.
the one we're not kicked out of it. We're not banned from at least.
That's true.
All right. So you are going to the Wizard's Tower, yeah?
We can go ask as fast as freaking possible.
All right. I mean, technically speaking, it is on the way out. So I mean,
Oh, okay, perfect.
you essentially just have to. You go there. They're like. Essentially, they're like, "What the fuck do you want?" type thing, and they're like, "Ah, here it's in there." They're like, "What? All that stuff." You go in, and you see a whole bunch of it's not just dwarves in this tower. There are other people, not as many other people, but there are a few other people practicing. It's almost like they're wanting to study dwarvish magic type. You go up, which is weird because it's a wizard's tower, yet this is where you were told the ambassador is.
The ambassador is a wizard. What's so strange about that?
Yeah.
You're taken to a large, almost like study, and then the chair turned. And he's like, "Oh, welcome there. I was told that you required my immediate assistance with something. What can I do for you?" And he is not like everyone else was dressed up for the feast. He looks barely even dressed down from what he was. Like it's like,
It's
He's
his
wearing
normal
white-
attire.
yeah.
He's wearing a
He
few
missed
less
her frou-frou.
rings.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
So you heard what we were discussing at the table last night.
That is yes.
Do you guys just have any way to teleport us down south quickly so we can see what happened
I can
and try
try.
to find your troops?
I can certainly try. Yeah.
What are the likelihoods of it failing?
Not too terribly much more than normal. The issue, I'm assuming you talked to Hagir.
Yes.
Yeah, he wants entire companies teleported. That's the issue. Small is a little easier to handle because it doesn't require
Us
as
plus
much.
3?
So our group.
He looks at you
task
guys. He's
force
like,
three.
"Yep, you guys plus 3. That should be perfectly fine. I have a couple acolytes that could do that. No issue. Yeah, transporting entire battle companies. That's the issue. That requires different kind of magic. That doesn't really work.
Would it work for our cat and our cats?
Well, your cart buddy, you can leave in the house.
Yeah.
We just need to worry about the cats.
Yes.
Yeah,
The cat's worst comes to worst, we can leave at the Adventurers Guild.
The cats,
What?
sure.
That is
I mean,
crazy talk.
that's perfectly fine.
You can't just leave
He
it
says
there.
with the, he's like, "Oh fuck, wait, you mean those big fucks, don't you?" Yeah, no, those are fine. That's perfectly fine. He like gets up, he's like, "Oh," and you hear him like cracking. He takes a sip of his ale, which, from the looks of it, was about 3/4 full. His stein, and he just drains. Like, he's like, "All right, let's do this."
Oh dear.
Like,
Wait.
Let's
We need
get our
the
other
other.
companions.
Yeah, we're
We need
short.
the-
We're
The
short
elves
we
3.
need to get the
Alright.
elves. Yeah.
We need
That's
the
perfectly
elves.
fine. Goes down. He's like, "Oh, 1 second." He goes, leads you guys down a hallway, opens a door. He's like, "You and you come with me." And you see a couple acolytes that are like, "What?" And they're like in mid casting a spell. They're like, "What?" He's like, "Come on, let's go. Grab your books. Let's go." And like, okay. They follow.
Sweetroll
Goes
has
down.
to throw up his shield as a fireball erupts from the room.
Oh, no.
Goes down. He just grabs some higher end acolyte. He's like, "Let's go." Goes down. This like magnificent tower, everything like that. Goes down. You guys go out the gate, and sure enough, you do see a small encampment outside, and it looks like there are some elven figures there with horses.
We found a quicker way to get down south.
Well, that's good to know there. And what fucking teleport, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
How did you know that? So smart.
You hear a elvish curse that it's like, damn, like shit.
Impressed or annoyed?
That's a wow. Okay, that's something should not be repeated. Probably it doesn't seem
the
like
tone.
Verith is likes that, which also he is a wood elf, so it's kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
he doesn't
the one
like
the one we
teleportation.
traveled with wasn't that different from that. I don't think.
Also, it cuts 3 weeks off of our travel. We can find out what happened quicker. So,
The female pipes up from over her horse like, "Well, that would indeed help with our thing, everything like that, and cut down there. Also, would have to go less time in the different towns, everything like that." And Verith kind of nods, and he looks over at the third horse. He's like, "All right, I guess we're gonna be teleporting. You ready?" And you hear, "Yeah." Oh, 1 second, just gotta finish this up here, and
Do we recognize a voice?
Son of a
Oh.
bitch.
you see coming around the other elf that's in the group. It's like, all right, let's go, get the freaking
Wait,
thing
is
done with.
No,
As-
please tell me.
As you see this elf in, wait, I have to do, hold on. Down
Please,
below
please,
Verith.
please.
Down below Verith.
That's the real.
Boop. There we go. There's the female elf.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of cute.
We don't care about her. We want to know who the third member is.
Who's the third one? Who's the third one?
Keep your pants on over there, Mithria. Jesus.
It's like,
She's gonna lose her shit.
Lose it? She's already lost it.
Oh, yeah.
so you guys survived the Tainted Land. Well, hopefully Robin found the unicorn.
No.
Amira wants to give him a hug.
Oh,
No,
son of a bitch!
Mithria pushes
Oh.
you out of the way. She pushes you away, and she wraps.
Ah,
she goes to
yep.
hug him.
Alright, that's fine. Mithra.
Hi, Talia.
Hi. Hello there, Finwraith. And he like
So what
pats your
really
back.
happens is Mithria goes to push Amaya and bounces off.
Right. Yeah.
Like, alright, yeah, alright, come on now.
Oh.
Varys like,
Oh my God.
well, I guess I should have warned you who our third compatriot was, yeah.
I'll take it you had heard news of who he was with and figured it was us already.
Yes.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know. Right, let's teleport.
What are you doing here? Oh my goodness, I'm so happy you're back. I've missed
Mia,
you.
focus.
Well, to answer your question, I'm doing here is because once I told Huntmaster Varys here that a unicorn was potentially dead, instead of teleporting us back to Loch Tear, the three of us are heading out to see if the unicorn indeed was dead. Because anything that kills a unicorn is an affront to Miliki, and we do not allow that. And so, we came here, and we were going around trying to find stuff, started making our way here, hit stuff around here, and been just trying to do that.
Glad to have you for this one.
I'm so glad you're here.
Well, if you guys are here, then we're about to get fucked. So,
Yeah.
and he like grabs the harness.
You
Ready?
know this party too well.
Don't do that, man. You'll be with us. It'll be fine.
I also know your group, and we're about
Yep.
to face some fucked up creatures. So,
Yep.
like, and he kind of,
At least you know we can hold our own.
well, kind of, yeah. And he like
Well,
stops.
I've learned some new tricks.
He looks around and raises an eyebrow. Where's Connor?
Oh.
Dead.
He
Yeah, he's
died,
gone.
yes.
Well, and he looks at you, Swill. Well, good luck with that. And they leave the horses in.
And we're ready to teleport.
Ambassador kind of makes sure you guys are ready, and then he's like, all right, well, I'll get you guys as close as possible, but it's not going to be straight down there. We essentially have relays of sorts in a mine, in the mine town there that we use for quick access to ore. So we're going to do that because that's the safest area.
So to get us most of the way there.
Go to the steel mine. Let's do this. And the acolytes kind of like nod, pull open the books, look it over, like, right. And they start chanting and everything like that. I'm going to need all of you guys to roll percentile for me, please.
Alrighty.
Roll. Must we
Um,
roll?
Oh
Can I
no.
politely decline this?
Please?
No.
Alrighty,
Well,
come on.
Tried.
Don't let
And
my
I swear
natural
to God.
earlier reflect on this current roll.
83.
71.
Bipolarity, don't fuck me. Well, I hope we're going for high numbers.
What did you roll?
Erez, you want to guess?
Did you max?
Freaking. This is what
I'm-
roll.
I maxed out the dice.
He rolled
Oh
100.
my
Triple O's.
gosh!
Fucking
Triple O's. That's how we roll, baby.
I got a 58.
Got one middle of the road, 3 top. Wait, did you get higher than 25, 75 or lower than 75?
I got a 71.
Okay, so just below the top 25%, and 2 in the top
Mhm.
25%. So hopefully it's hoping for high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said 100 what? Sweet Roll got 100. Mithria, what did you get?
58.
Okay.
71.
83.
All right. Ambassador's like, Alright, hopefully the gods are with us and this doesn't get fucked up. And as he's saying up, the accolades finish as if he purposely timed it for that. And then you guys all of a sudden feel this weirdness tingle over you. And you hear, you're not too sure which one of the elves is like, oh fuck. As all of a sudden, you guys disappear.